Good morning. Starting a little early today. I'll do the quick read off of the tournament. This is day 3 of my tournament. It's called Fury Then Silence, made by Chef Maria. Welcome, hunters, to the most anticipated trial of the quiet apocalypse. Great Bear Island waits for you, for your courage, for your cunning, and for the pelts you'll leave behind on its frostbitten heart. The land remembers every kill soon, it might even remember you. You begin at the stroke of midnight, let your eyes adjust to the dark. If you choose the path of greatest pain, the blizzard will be your only guide. Your starting point is your own, a small mercy in a merciless world. Choose your ground. Know your escape routes. The hunting is a matter of time. 50 days across all modes. When your hands hold a weapon, be it a bow you've strung yourself or a rifle, the world becomes your killing ground, and you'll carve your legend into the snow. Your worth will be measured by the animals you kill. The stats page is the ledger, and every creature that falls by your hand earns you points. Timberwolves, those snarling kin of the common wolf, no special ledger for their ferocity. But the cougar, that elusive queen of claws, is a prize apart. To ensure you do not spend your days fixated on one prize, her life may only be claimed once. Hunt her from the high rocks if you're wise, where her fangs can't reach. After that, she is a ghost to you. Move on. The island has other fur to show you. The tactic of using a campfire as a shield while you slaughter cornered prey is forbidden. Face your kill with courage, or freeze in the dark. You'll live or die by your own hands. Sutherland, the trader, is a creature of commerce, and you are predators. He has no oil for you, no goods for trade. Excuse me. The arrowheads you find are echoes of past hunts. They are yours to use. But pre-cured maple and guts are off limits. There will be no rescue, and so the flare gun is a tool of false hope, and it is forbidden here. Stones may not be used to kill small game such as ptarmigan or rabbits, but you may use them as part of your tactics against large prey. Fire arrows are allowed. The DLC is optional to keep parity for console players. No mods are allowed during the tournament. Disclaimer, Chef Maria does not condone the wanton destruction of wildlife. Thank you to the community, creators, and viewers for your support over the years. Special thanks to Blades CJ for keeping this tournament alive and shaping it, and to Fiat 124 Spider for inspiring the name of our second edition. If you would like to contribute prize for the winners, please reach out. I'd love to talk to you. May the truest eye and the steadiest hand prevail. Good hunting. Quick shot of the points. An accuracy score. I'm currently around 73%, I'm pretty sure. But I need at least 50 bow shots, which I have 30, and I did that in only a couple days, so I'm going to have hundreds of bow shots by the end of this. And the prizes. We're on Interloper, and it looks like Scorbura. Let's see, view details. Looks like Scorbura is in the lead with almost 2,600 points. Mr. Nice Gamer, 1,500, and Waffle Mouse, 1,400. I'm currently sitting at 236 with 20 some days to go, so it's gonna be time to rack up all the points I can. Yeah, deer, not even worth my time unless I need food. But I'm basically level 4.5 cooking, so I can almost just start eating wolves. Still haven't killed a cougar, but that's coming up. So if I stay with my accuracy, I'm going to be getting an extra 700 points. Remember to hit them with the pointy end. Hi, Ramen. Good morning. How was your night? Wait, you can't eat wolves. Well, I'm only level 4 cooking, so I'm going to get the parasites. As soon as I hit level 5, it's just going to be kill, eat, kill, eat. No stopping. And no carrying around tons of food that I don't need. Okay. I'll keep that up because sometimes people ask about the rules. You've been munching on wolf. You know what? In Stalker, it didn't seem like it was that big of a chance because I never once got it in Stalker. I think the first time I ate predator meat in Interloper, I got parasites. It was crazy. Yeah, I did a 123-day run one time on Stalker, and I basically survived on predator meat. Did not get parasites once. Magnus and Sirius were just like scratching their head, that emote. I was the king of avoiding parasites, apparently. I usually get a little error when this loads up, but then it works through it. So I got my moose in the bottom corner, but I have a little bit of transparency turned on. We'll see if it's enough. Looks like maybe it needs a little more. Just so we can keep an eye, viewers can keep an eye on the gauges. So I'm going to adjust that. Let's try 85%. All right, you can see through me a little bit. Keep an eye on the gauges. Let's see, survival. Resume. I'm a ghost moose.
Too heavy.
Yeah, so you can see my condition. I like that. That's right. Where did I put food? There's deer across the lake. I can maybe kill a rabbit
Been so
outside.
hungry in my life.
If there are rabbit outside. New PNG? No, it's the same one. I just made it bigger and dragged it down. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill something. Or find a fish on the ice. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mute the music in game because I have the original soundtrack playing on YouTube anyways. Like, can you even hear the music? Or is the game sound too loud? Probably game sound's too loud. How about that? Maybe it's a little more balanced. Take it back a quarter. How's that? Come on, fishy. I can probably turn it down a little on actual YouTube, to be honest. It's a little loud for me now. Okay, here we go. Alright, thanks for helping me set that up. So that was pretty interesting yesterday. Honestly, just learning how to collab was worth it, just in my opinion. The game was okay. I think we do a lot better job on the next one if they ever released another one. Just because learning it was most of the time spent. Okay, well there's stuff on the ice, so hopefully I'll find a fish.
I'm gonna
I
need
did
to
just
eat soon.
find a cattail. Oh, I left some cattails up the river, I think. I don't remember I grabbed them all. Definitely feel the people playing made the experience. Well, I mean, you guys did most of the talking. I was just like exploring. I was scanning over filing cabinets like it was the long dark, and nothing happening. I was the good cap. So like, yeah, next mission, at least we would know what to expect. Like assign someone to interrogate, assign someone to go DNA swab and look things over with the computer. Assign someone to stay at the computer. It probably would have been like a 30-minute game instead of a 2-hour game if we did it that way. There's still a bear on this side somewhere, which I have to kill because they're worth 25 points. Someone to drive. I mean, I thought I did pretty good driving in reverse. I backed out of a parking lot that was pretty crowded. Hey, a fish. Alright, so I'm gonna have some eats. Rabbit pelt. There's nothing in the rules that says you can't use cured rabbit pelt, so I'm gonna use it. I've meticulously read them. I did 0 barrel rolls. Yeah, I couldn't really understand the purpose of that other than someone might accidentally flip the car and then they do a barrel roll to reset it. That's just like a dev feature, I guess. Nope.
I could eat anything.
Hmm. There's probably like 1,000 to 1,500 calories in that fish. Be nice if there was more stuff over here, which there almost never is.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a fire, probably in that ice hut. Hopefully I have some sticks. Yes, I do. You can even do it out here, to be honest.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I did not bring my bedroll, but there's houses over there. Yeah, the overlapping chatter was definitely. I think that just comes with more than 2 or 3 people collaborating. But yeah, proximity chat would have been good if it worked. It would have cut that down. Um, I guess you'd have to put in a radio next to the computer so you can talk to each other. And then I guess everybody would have to have a radio on them. But I mean, police usually do, right? So that would make sense. How am I still not level 3 fire starting?
Come on. Come on. Are you serious?
Man, I'm gonna lose. Let's see, start fire. Ah, my tinder. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my my well-fed. Damn it! I just got it. I'm pretty sure. No, actually, I don't even have that. Okay, whatever. Eat raw. You just want to see me die.
Come on.
So did you see the points early in the stream?
It
There's a
worked.
leaderboard for top 3 anyways. All right, I'll put 1 coal in here for the heat. There we go. No, I'm up to 236. Uh, so I don't get an accuracy bonus until I shoot 50 arrows. I was just saying currently my accuracy is 73%, which would be an extra 700 points. So the top guy in Interloper is Scorbura, and he is a really good player. I'm sure you've
Thought
seen
I'd
him
be dying from starvation.
stream. And he's sitting at 20, just shy of 2,600 points. And then second place was Mr. Nice Gamer with 1,500, I think. So there's quite a big gap. Scorbura is really friggin' good.
Oh, what do I
Food
do? Die?
poisoning. Son of a
I
sailor.
just want to die.
I should have just eaten it raw. And I'm level 4 cooking. Okay, so I'm gonna need... At least I have lots of water. I'm gonna use this fire a little bit, maybe repair something. I really gotta get my rabbit mitts made. $40. Yeah. Maybe, oh, I should have been using a pot to cook some water. Oh well. 'Cause I will need water. Oh, and now it's...
I think I need to
Oh,
lay down.
Jesus, okay. I feel like there should be an entry cutoff, to be honest. You are so much later to join than them, but I guess you're not competing to win. Oh, well, I think my next attempt is going to be a compete to win for sure. And no, like I'm not complaining about that at all. I understand they put a lot of time into the game, so why shouldn't they be celebrated for being super awesome? I've only put in and I was looking at my stream hours. I think I've only played this game like maybe 20 hours personally just to explore off stream. And my stream hours are only like 200, so I've only put in like 220 hours into this game compared to their thousands and thousands. But I'm competing in a community event, and that's, I don't know, that feels pretty cool. Back to game. You should try it on stalker or whatever, maybe even interloper if you want. Your dog is so wet. Yeah, it was freezing rain here last night. My dog, I let him out, and like 5 minutes later, I let him in, and his fur was just like icicles. I don't like the conditioned rain of food poisoning. I think she just swam in her water death. She just bathed, took a bird bath. I'm so paranoid right now, actually. I don't like fighting wolves under the auroras because I think they have more health, and like you need to get a perfect headshot to take them down in one hit.
I'm getting weaker.
They're less scared too. Yeah, if there was a wolf or a bear here, I think the bear would probably screw me, but glad there's nothing I see. Alright, I'm gonna adjust audio one more time. And then... Oh, I thought I turned that down. It's not even picking it up.
My stomach. It hurts.
Hey, hey,
Oh, it
Tearforge,
hurts.
thanks for the raid. Just starting on day, well, third stream of this tournament here. Sorry, it's Tire Forge, isn't it? I said it wrong.
I need to drop something.
'Cause I said so. Good to see you again. I just got food poisoning, so I gotta sleep it off. I found a fish, I cooked a fish. Didn't work out for me. Make sure I'm topped up. Right the first time. Tier? Okay, gotcha. I've had a bow now, I think, for 4 or 5 in-game days. So my points aren't very high yet, but the sleigh show is about to begin. I have a bow and a half. I got a little frost nip at the start. That wasn't great. I think I'm on day 29 now, so I have 21 more days to kill things. And I'm sitting at about 73% accuracy, which is a lot higher than I thought I would have, to be honest. Okay, I need food. I'm not level 5 cooking yet. I think I have some deer stashed at Quincy's.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
What's heavy here? Okay, so I'm gonna go to Quincy, eat some food, and make up some rabbit mitts. I haven't found any cured leather, or any shoes even, so my gloves are getting pretty decayed. Flightless Rain sub. Thank you very much for the sub. That's awesome. Thank you. Enjoy my small variety of animals, emotes, and a Northern Lights animated emote that I drew over the weekend. Alright, there's a deer. I'm not level 5 archery, and I'm not very good. Let's see. I find it's easiest when they turn at you. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Just turn at me. Got him. That went better than expected. Okay, I'll just make sure there's no wolves around. Get a piece of meat cooking so I can gain some condition back. Gonna lurk, need to do dishes. Alright. Thanks for the lurk. I gotta scroll up in case I miss some chats. First badge with ramen. Yep. Frostbite just means you're pushing the right amount.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I have some coal on me. Honestly, I think I even had the gloves on me. I just didn't realize I had the gloves on me. So I could have avoided it, but I'm kind of a noob.
Too cold to think. That did it.
Use this other one for water here. No wolves. Alright. 43 minutes.
My stomach. It hurts.
I still have the food
Oh, it
poisoning.
hurts.
Now I can at least gain some condition back when I sleep. Did I not just... Okay, I have a lot of cans on me. That's what's going on.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
The bear is dead near Quincy, so I don't have to worry about him. I killed him 1 or 2 game days ago. Hey, good morning, Dirt Pirate. How's it going, Jilly? Did you bring the batteries? Haha, from last night's game.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Alright. Not in a great position, so I'm gonna probably abandon this, fuel up. I should be closer to the trailer. No, I'm closer to these buildings. Maybe I'll just set this to have cooked meat for tomorrow, actually, or when I wake up again. Perfect. All right. I don't need you. So I've killed everything on the ice. There's one bear near these fishing houses, and I hope he's not there when I get there, because a mauling would end my run. And I clipped a wolf from yesterday's stream. They're so slippery. He appeared out of nowhere.
Well, this
And
is
it
a
was
shitty
right
way
by
to die.
the outdoor shitty way to die. It's food poisoning. It was right near the outdoor crafting table. So I think my plan after I heal up a bit is go to Mystery Lake, clear out Mystery Lake, then Pleasant Valley. Maybe consider taking out a cougar if there's a cougar there. I've never killed a cougar. Cougars have only killed me. But it makes sense to leave that for last, I guess. You're only allowed to kill one in the tournament. Yeah, I hear Mr. Wolf. Gonna go find him tomorrow after I cook up some deer. Ooh, my poor condition.
Wonder if
How
I
are
can
you
drop
at
any of this
handling
gear.
fellow moose? So I've killed one moose. I should have gone over my stats. I'll do that right now after I sleep, so I'm not taking damage. Level up your bow skill. I know. I need to be level 5, I think, before I take on a cougar without a fire, so I can at least crouch. Yeah, moose are okay. I think I took 4 shots at a moose and took it down in Desolation Point. So there's a stash of moose meat in Desolation Point right by the Riken. In that kind of cubby, right by the side entrance. I killed it very similarly to the clip on my channel. There's a log going across the road in Desolation Point, pretty close to the bridge, and I use that to make him go round and round. And then I jumped on the log and then shot him. It's not great weather, as long as it's not full storm. Sounds like it's full storm out there. But yeah, I'm not gonna pass up a chance to down a moose.
Someone's
100
gotta
points in the
go.
tournament. It's full storm out here. Um, okay, so I'm gonna go grab the meat and then go back, I guess. There should be meat there. I have 25% less calorie feet on, so that's why I'm running. I don't have all the feats, so that was my second best one. I have cold fusion. That's obviously my best one. Still, hey man, are we winning here? I think I'm up to 240 points, but I've only had my bow for like 5 days now, maybe up to 6. Just grabbing some meat. I'm gonna weather this out. You know what? I'm gonna grab the rest of it because there's no predators out in the blizzard, right? Just in case. I have a spare bow. This one's down to, okay, that's my good one. My other one's down to about 40%. Yeah, I have about 20 days left to shoot at things to gain some points. So I've cleared out Desolation Point, Crumbling Highway, and probably half of this zone at Coastal Highways. Cleared the ice anyways. Ramen, also, last night I realized Jeff did not know the moose lore. I thought he did.
Need to find food.
Your big beef with the moose?
Too heavy.
Make sure I don't eat the uncooked stuff. Including the identity fraud, yeah. He did unspeakable things to your family and then stole your identity. What a bastard of a moose. Still nighttime. It's probably still blizzard out. If it's not, I'll cook up the rest of the meat. Where's the door? Identity fraud, probably. Food. Uh, Still really crap outside. Okay, I'll try to make a fire here, I guess, but I think there's high chances of blowing out with a slight little wind shift, so maybe not. I'll just, I don't know, sharpen my knife or something inside till it goes away. Break down some arrows. I've definitely lost a couple arrows to deer that have ran away with them.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I gotta make my rabbit mitts, and now I have the stuff to make them, I'm pretty sure. I might be short a gut, actually, so I might rip some more guts out of that deer. Solid way to pass the time at night when you're not tired. Sharpen all your stuff. Even though sharpening in the dark could be disastrous. No, 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 no. I was reading chat. I almost harvested my knife. Whew. Good thing I heard the sound. Can I sharpen this? No. Okay, I'll try to sleep for that maybe 2 hours. LMAO. What could go wrong? Slice his finger off. Exactly. That is exactly what could go wrong. Mm. So I have the
Too much
original
stuff to carry.
soundtrack playing in the background. I hope it's not too loud for some users, some viewers. It's nice and calm out here. Let's make a fire and maybe chop up some of these. Oh, you know what I should be doing is crafting over here while food cooks. There might even be food over there. I forget. I didn't take good notes yesterday. There's not. I know there's a way up. There it is. I don't have tinder. And I turned my moose a little transparent today so you could see the gauges.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, food poisoning definitely sets you back a little bit in the tournament. So that's probably another thing I'm gonna fix in my next run because I'm gonna definitely do this again. I've learned quite a bit already. This is still only my fifth interloper run, I think.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, temp's going up. All right, let's work on those rabbit mitts if I can. Oh, I need a gut. That's right. Oh well, I needed to cook this anyways. What else can I do? Rabbit hat. So I have the aviator cap, and I don't think you can wear both of them. If you can, let me know, please. Okay, 38 minutes. I'll repair my sweater. I'm gonna have to get warmer clothes soon as well. A parka of any kind would be nice.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Never seen the CAO before? What's that? I have a stash of arrowheads at Quincy's. I'm thinking of doing a round of hunting And then by the time I come back here, the animals here should be respawned. I'm kind of trying to balance it that way. And then make arrows when I get back here. I'm trying to stick to the zones I know. Because if I go exploring places like Muskeg or HRV, I think I'm just gonna die. So I'm gonna stick to places I know. I have so many gut curing in the Riken from the moose. I have the moose hide pelt curing in the Riken as well, and a bear hide curing in the lighthouse. And so many sticks, it's crazy. So many maple and birch. Do you mean cap? Was that just a typo? CAOCAP? I'm back with eggs. Were you the one that had an egg sandwich the other day with some pretty tasty things on it?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That cap can be worn with balaclava. Okay, so I just have to find a balaclava. I have a wool toque, which is, I understand, pretty good. A ski jacket, a Mackinac jacket on the inside, festive sweater, thin wool. I need another gut to make rabbit mitts. I have combat pants, which I found in a suitcase while beachcombing. I thought that was lucky as all hell. And shoes that need to be replaced. I've been slowly getting deer hide cured and doing a really bad job of remembering where I placed them. So I have one on me, and I don't know where all the others are. 34 matches. And a striker. No, but I love egg salad sandwiches. They are yummy. Just a little bit of green onion, like not too much. Hear me out. 7-Eleven has started to sell their Japanese egg sandwich in the USA. It's actually really good. I bet it is. All right. I have food. I have scent. The wolves are going to be coming at me. Do a run to Quincy's because I'm thinking I shouldn't be going with just 11 arrows. I should probably be doing a hunting excursion with like 18. So maybe, actually, can I make arrow shafts? There's birch. Okay, there's birch in here. I'll make a couple arrow shafts. And then we'll go to Quincy's. It's in one of these houses. Gas station egg salad?
I'm
That
gonna have to leave
sounds
something
like a
behind.
Futurama episode. Gonna leave that right on the crafting table. Yeah, wasn't that a Futurama episode? Fry got parasites that made him intelligent from a gas station egg salad. Alright, one more coal. Go 6 extra shafts. They turned all your 7-Elevens into other stores. Do you mind if I ask what country you're in? Are you in Canada? Because they kind of did that here. Oh, I can full on make some arrows while I'm here. Okay, 1.5. Alright, let's see if it's still going after that.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, let's see. Man, 11 full arrows though, that's pretty good. And it didn't use as much as the campfire, so that didn't take 1.5 hours? There's only 1.5 hours on here. I'm not going to complain. Northeast USA, they turned into a chain called Tedeschi. Tedeschi, interesting. Well, they turned all of our 7-Elevens into Max, and then they turned all Max into Circle Ks in Canada. Just my experience, I'm not speaking for everyone in Canada. It's a giant country. Okay. I'm probably gonna meet some wolves. I have food, I have water. I need more cured gut, which is probably back at Quincy's to make those mitts. And I'll shoot. You know what? I should be going up here and shooting everything on the way up top for points. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a smarter route. I don't have crampons. Can I not go up here? I guess I'm not going up here. You hate Circle K after all 4 soda trips were warm and flat. Ugh. Circle K is like the Walmart of gas stations. Well, that makes sense. It really is. So the corner store Max was short for Max Milk. So it was like a dairy-centric corner store, I guess. And then they all changed to Circle K's. Maybe 2018, 2019. A girl just wants a Coke Zero, extra spicy sometimes. Okay, I gotta listen. Often bears up here. Well, a bear. Or a wolf. I'm pretty sure this cabin is destroyed. It's a PA brand, but I know they have started to appear in Ohio. Wait. There's a store named Sheets? I thought that was just like a lewd word you're talking about. Oh, the store, okay. Because that was... I'm not going to dox myself that hard. Anyways. Some rabbit over there. Do I lower my accuracy rating by trying to shoot them for 1 point and some gut? Sheets is the best gas station restaurant. Now, okay, compare that to Flying J, because that's what I remember driving through the States. Like gas station, trucker, restaurant was Flying J. Honestly, I don't want a torch right now. Man, do I waste an arrow shot at one of these little bastards? I don't want to, no. There's usually a bear in this pass, though, so let's have a look. They got it all. If you say so, made to order. Ramen right now if you attack sheets. Quesaritos with the Carolina-style pulled pork. I mean, pulled pork of any kind is good. Gotta be a... There you are. Okay, this is danger territory, but I'll treat this hill as flat ground if I just look down. Another 5 points for Gryffindor. Sad your husband doesn't like pork. You also make a good chai latte. It is a nice festive type drink. Seasonal, I guess, for some people. Ooh, there's the bear cave, and I'm walking up to it with scent. It's always exciting watching my stream because I make so many mistakes. But where is that bear? Maybe he's down at the ice this morning? Yeah, I should kill him. It's 25 points. If he doesn't kill me. I know he exists because I've seen him. You don't care for pork, but you like pulled pork? It's got to be all the seasoning and the sauce. It just makes it so good. So the bear that I'm looking for right now was the bear that I basically spawned right beside. I ran down the creek to the fishing village, gathering all the stalks, and that's how I survived early game. But I was barely just in front of the bear the whole time. So I had a sprained ankle and I couldn't run. And it was a blizzard at night. He's got to be close. I don't care for pork, but I like pulled pork. Not even pork belly? Isn't pork belly basically bacon? Am I wrong in that? Gotta be careful. You can sometimes hide over... Yeah, behind little hills. No, he's not there. Okay. You are wrong. Well, that's normal. That's a normal thing to happen. You're so happy all your meetings were canceled today? I'm gonna go check this car for a memento hint. I think there's a memento hint in it. Okay, there's wolves nearby. Awesome. 3 points. If a chef cooks some pork belly, I'll try it out. I think this is the one that gives you the memento and the stump up top. No, no, no. That's okay. That's by Quincy's Quonset. Does anyone remember where the memento hint was for the stump up top? I found it
Can't feel
one
my
time,
hands.
maybe a month ago. Now I have twice the reason to go back to Quincy's. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope. Nope, that bear appeared out of friggin' nowhere. Holy crap, that scared the... I was down there, and I didn't see him. Alright, there's a rock here I can probably use. Whew. Jump scared me, my heart's going.
So,
It's probably... He's walking in a weird zigzag. Let's see if he stops to eat the bait I dropped. Nope. What? He's running away now? Why? Ugh. My condition's going to be going down because I'm cold. And I'm not allowed to shoot from a fire. I might have to go warm up in a house or something. Or the ice hut. Then come back to him. Jesus, okay, that was rough. Now I'm hobbling. I guess that was too steep. Just make things harder for yourself, Derek. That's the name of the game. Yeah, this guy's going to be a target for another day. Too dangerous to hunt him right now. So I'm going to sprint back. Why did you jump? There's no jump in this game. I just walked down a steep slope. A little too steep of a slope. Maybe I'll take another deer for the, what, 3 points? It's just such a huge chance of losing your arrow if you don't get a good headshot. Like that. I got him in the chest, and now he's going to run off. So it still counts for plus accuracy for the score, but he has my arrow. You're cold and eepy. Yeah. At least I have some food and water. So I'll gain a lot of condition back overnight. Maybe find that deer tomorrow. There might be a wolf up here. I don't have official scent, but I have a little bit.
I wonder if I can drop.
I don't mind hunting at night, as long as it's not a blizzard. Which it sounds like it is outside right now. You definitely don't gain as much health back in Interloper when you sleep. Too dark. I have a lantern. Maybe I'll just repair my pants real quick. Gotta use that tea. Yeah, I should probably... Well, I need water. I'm getting low on water. I'm gonna need to do a cook-off. Boil up a ton.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Smash up this crate. Yeah, that's my plan to go to Pleasant Valley after Mystery Lake, because there's going to be a lot of clothes, hopefully, by that plane crash. Maybe I'll get lucky with a parka. I don't think I'm going to bring a pry bar. I think that's just lugging stuff around. This... Yeah, this I'll drop here. Timberwolf Mountain has hella clothes too. Yeah, they have those giant compartments. But they also have a lot of Timberwolves. The zone has a lot of Timberwolves. Timberwolves love killing Mr. Moose. Nah, it's fine. You're just trying to get me killed. Plus, I don't really know Timberwolf Mountain that well. Like, like at all, really. Okay, I'm out of water. Got to do a boil off. There's the door. And I'm out of food again. Unless I find that deer on the ice. I think I think I can make... Hmm. If I have a pot. No. My pot and pan are at Quincy's. Yeah, so guess where I'm going. I have oatmeal and I have flour and oil, so I can make like bannock and oatmeal and stuff. We'll just go to Quincy's. I'll probably pull a gut from the deer if it's still there. Just to get some more cured gut in random spots. Oh, I left meat on it. Look at that. No, it's going to be way too long. Man, I need better clothes. That's why I'm doing this, though. Get those rabbit mitts.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, I don't need the fat. Let's drop that. Yeah, I don't think I left anything in this trailer. Just have a quick look. Oh, that looked like a big animal for a second.
I might have to drop some gear.
My second hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna make a fire. Get a tea warmed up so I stop losing health. It's getting a little challenging with limited clothing now.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Let's get a little bit of water here too. Should be warm enough with that coal. I think I'm pretty near a coal mine, so I should be able just to stop it and grab a couple more pieces. Oh, I only have one. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just get more water going. I'll let that sit for a second. I'm going to take a quick 1-minute break. I love when you use that channel point reward, by the way. Well, not only did I use the washroom, I also stoked my wood stove, and I'm heating up a coffee. It's the coffee burner turned off probably 20 minutes ago, so it's not quite hot enough. Alright, take that. What do you got left? Enough for one more water. Alright, to Quincy's, gonna grab my cookwares, and I'm gonna take the upper kind of pass here to Mystery Lake. If I see the bear on the way, I'll kill the bear, sure, but I'm not gonna go looking for him. Let's just want to get this going. Ah, it's good coffee. I wonder if the stump memento is even in Interloper. I'm not experienced enough to know. But there's the memento box now by the boat there, by Quincy's. I can check. See if there's anything in it. I think I passed the coal mine already. Oh well.
My fingers feel numb.
Something tells me tomorrow there's going to be timber wolves on the ice. I just have that feeling.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
There's a wolf somewhere. Can't even... Where? Oh, he's coming down the mountain. Okay. Well, do I fight him right now? At night, while I'm losing health? I don't know if it's wise. He'll be there in the morning. No, just fight him while you're losing health at night on uneven ground. Totally won't kill you, Moose. I know your ploy, Ramen.
I need to drop something.
didn't have any extra cured gut here. I think it's because, oh, that's right. When I hunted the other bear, I had to drop it as decoys because I got attacked by 2 wolves and the bear at the same time. So I had to drop my close to cured gut. Cook up a little bit of food. Oh, I need tinder. Should be some cardboard. Hey, Delectable Devil, good to see you, man. I think I lurk slept my way out of your stream last night. I fell asleep on you. See, if I say it's a good idea, you assume it's a bad idea. I'm your voice of reason. Yeah, but you can double mind F me with that. Doing excellent this morning. This is going to be probably my second last stream of this tournament run. Just looking at how many days I do per stream. So I gotta start racking up some points. Peak Twitch lurker. Sometimes I have 3 screens going on at the same time. And especially for TLD, because like honestly, not a lot happens until the exciting stuff finally happens. So I'm just watching everyone. I lurk a lot too, yeah. I usually run 1 to 2. I want to support the peeps. Especially if you have 2 monitors, you know, at least get 2 going. Hopefully it doesn't give me food poisoning. Nice, did not. Bannock it is. A little chatting is so good. You know what's even better? A raid with 30 viewers. Again, thank you, Tier Forged. You gave me a shout out an hour ago. Have you been here for an hour? Wow. I appreciate that. Let's go, nice raid. Yep. Always appreciated. This TLD community is pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna get a nap in, and then we're gonna go up at least until the blue trailer by the waterfall and shoot everything on the way. Please no blizzard. Of course. You're planning on doing something because there's a blizzard outside and it's TLD.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
there a small pallet I can cut up maybe for like an hour while I'm outside? 'Cause this sucks. There you go, 39 minutes. Please, no condition. Oh, one tick of condition. I should cut all that into tinder plugs. The papers that is not letting me pick up. Wow, past Derek left a lot of sticks here. He's got the best sticks. Sticks.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Guess I'll fuel up on more bannock and oatmeal while I wait. Maybe take a nap again. Oh, the sound seems to have gone away. Maybe it's not crazy out. Too late. I used a match.
Damn it. Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Oh, I'm out of flour, so that's not even an option anymore. Okay. All right. I have some porridge. Guess I'll cook some water with this one.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I'm gonna drop most of my wood in here. I'm gonna bring a hammer just in case I'm closer to a different forge. Oh, I should grab my arrowheads while I'm here. I'm gonna go back inside. Decent weather out, so we're gonna get some points. We're gonna do some traveling. As soon as I grab my arrowheads. Traveling a little heavy. Honestly, I don't remember where I put my bedroll. I last used it in the church, I think, in Desolation Point. Or did I use it in an ice hut when I killed the bear? I don't remember.
Something's gotta go.
There should be a wolf around here. Need to chain the bedroll to your leg. You know what? I see really experienced players do it sometimes too. So I don't feel so bad anymore. It's everyone's done it. Everyone's left a pot somewhere. Everyone's left a bedroll somewhere. I'm hoping there's going to be a moose in Mystery Lake when I get there for the 100 points. I've done it once or twice. 'Cause I said so if you're here. I'm sure you feel my pain with the cookeryware. I should see if there's acorns over there. Since I have a hammer, and honestly I don't even know if I've been in that trailer before. I don't think that's a hammer trailer, so I don't think I've been in it. Looks like I have not been here. I've heard you can make these into coffee. I don't know if it's like same energy as actual coffee. I've never done it before. But I have a hammer. I'm taking it with me just because. Looking at my fatigue, I might be resting
Too
at the
heavy.
lookout tower. I have not been in this one. Okay, so I gotta do it a complete, give it a complete one-over. Coffee or pancakes or the bread. Yeah, you can grind it into flour, I guess. If you have like 6 or 8, I forget. I've always used them for fishing lures because, wow. Yes, trail boots. Same condition as mine. Okay. Gonna harvest 2. Nice. 2 leather from my shoes. Hopefully I can repair it twice if I'm lucky. Come on, don't fail. Yes! Much better boots. Better protection, better everything. I need them fancy ankle restricting ski boots. Do those prevent your ankle from twisting by chance, from spraining? How am I on cloth? 11, I'm good. I mean, they should, right? That's the whole point of ski boots.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. They should. They don't allow your ankle to bend. But at the same time, you shouldn't be able to move as fast. You would sprain them more? Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, a wolf. Alright, let's go get 5 points. Looks like a lot of tea options over there too. Right on. Get some reishi while I'm over there. I'd rather engage him. Just so he puts his own head in front of my arrowhead. There we go. I might just spend the night back in that blue trailer because I'm moving slow. Because I'm losing my energy. Losing that well-fed bonus really slowed me down. And I lost it because I didn't bring a pot with me when I went on a hunting excursion. So I have 4 more feedings from my porridge. That should be enough to get me to Mystery Lake. There's a ton of cattails in Mystery Lake I can use. I think I already took most of the birch bark from Ravine. That helped me out pretty good early game. Yeah, I'm just going to spend the night at the blue trailer. And it's going to be a full 9-hour rest without any negative condition, so I'm going to finally gain some health back. And I might even do the rope climb if I'm not over encumbered. Wait, no, because there's another rope climb, and that rope is not deployed, so that would be pointless. Yeah, I think the go around is to go up here, down that way.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Don't need that much. Bird Pie is rope climb cheat code, weightless perk. Oh, it makes you lighter. Alright, let's get some good health back here. As usual, you sleep someplace safe, and then there's a blizzard immediately after. You don't have the overweight limit, really? Completely. That's pretty cool. See what it's like out there. Yeah, that would be really good for rope climbs. I'm gonna travel as far as I can, then build a fire to cook some porridge.
This pack is
And
getting kind of
maybe a
heavy.
tea or two. So that's a bear cave there, right? I'm gonna be real cautious. Looks like... Well, he's not in it. If you guys start hearing a bear, let me know.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
There's the bear. Okay, yeah, okay, let's think this. Okay, so I'm gonna make a fire. I'm not gonna cheese from the fire, but I'm gonna get some heat bonus going. I'm gonna start losing health. Hug bear.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Well, the bear's gonna get a nice embrace by about 2 arrows,
Come on.
and
Looks
then
like a
he's
new
gonna
day is
experience
dawning.
the long dark. You know what I'm saying?
Fire's life out here.
Level 3, finally. Should be a pretty hot fire.
All I can think about is food.
It's still cold. I hear him, but I don't see him. It's a real cold morning out here. It sounds like he's asleep right next to me. I think he's sleeping right next to me. Alright. I'm gonna get my stats up. Get my heat up. It's crazy that this fire isn't hot enough. Do you hear him? He's snoring. That's so funny. Okay. He's just waiting for me to kill him, so he took a nap. But he's gonna wake up as soon as I shoot him. I gotta find a good spot to shoot him from. That's not near that fire, because I don't want to be disqualified by that. Maybe there's log, but he's probably gonna be able to run around it. Maybe I should just kill that fire and then shoot from there. It's probably my best bet. Unless there's a ledge right here. Look at that. That's terrifying. From that tree? Okay, I'll try that tree. Hopefully he doesn't wake up and just maul me. It's cute he has his little paw over his face. Being a little lampshade for his eyes. He's just sleeping the cold part of the day away. Yeah, my cat does that all the time. Okay, if I miss this shot, I'm going to be very embarrassed. So I'm preparing myself to be very embarrassed. Probably there. Got him. He sounds like he's badly damaged. Oh, don't run and jump. Alright, well, I'm going to warm up again. That's going to kill him for sure. He's bleeding out like nuts. So hopefully this doesn't count as cheesing, because I'm not, like, running from him. I'm running to the warmth. One more. So that'd be my third bear. So I'll check stats in a second. And then I gotta go find them. Okay, that's all for that. Get some more water. Oh, I took that off.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright. Stats. Let's see. See if I got number 3. Some 18 wolves, 3 bears. Alright, I killed the bear. Let's go get my arrow back. Do you think it's pointless? He could be literally anywhere in the map. They run so fast. I think that guy's got my arrow, and he's not going to give it back until I return. Alright, let's move on to Mystery Lake. Yeah, he didn't take very long to run away after I shot him, eh? He just sprinted full on the other way. Do you hear my dog? That was his little dreaming yip. He heard me say dog, and he knows that means Sim, so he kind of woke up. Mystery Lake or Pleasant Valley? You know what? I'm closer to the Pleasant Valley exit. That would be fun. And I think there's an outdoor crafting table as well in Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley has a bit of things to look at. It's a pretty big map, too. Bear, wolves, deer. Does it have a moose, Pleasant Valley? Personally, I don't think I've ever seen one. I know it has the cougar, and it usually spawns near the exit to here. I'll keep some fire on me. Yeah, I don't remember seeing moose either. That's timber wolves, though. Jerks. Take one for the road. Oh, there's a maple over there too. Cool. I've definitely cleared that area out. It's warming up. That's good. I'm only one down chevron. Might even catch a little bit of heat in an hour or two if it doesn't blizzard.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Usually a wolf in front of the entrance. There he is. Uh-huh. Alright. Hopefully the torch doesn't scare him. No! Well, I hit him, he's gonna die, but he's taking my arrow with him. Because maybe the torch scared him?
Never felt so cold in my life.
2 arrows lost today to animals. At least the bear's worth 25 points. That wolf's only worth 5. Give me that arrow! Damn it. Come at me, come at me. Do I take the shot and risk the accuracy downgrade? Nope. Damn.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, if he's running right at me, I can probably hit him. I'll use a lantern to get through the mine. Ah, nuts. He looks stuck for a second. Just bleed out already. Maybe I'll make a fire and wait it out. Wait for him to bleed. No tinder, but I don't need it. Just to get some warmth going. I'm losing health.
Come on, come on. It worked.
Oh, sounds like he just died. Perfect. Go find him and take my arrow. Get a little more water out of this. Maybe cook up a piece of wolf meat or two. Okay, I wonder where he died. Sounded like he died over here. Nuts. Another animal got away with my arrow. I'm hoping just to stumble upon him. I think that's too much wishful thinking. Okay. Oh well. Let's go through the mine. What do I have? I have 8 arrows, a bunch of shafts, a bunch of arrowheads, and feathers. So let's just get going. Much water. 3.5 liters. That's good for like 2 days. How many? 5. It's kind of a crappy torch now. I'll pull some fresh ones.
I might have to drop some gear.
That's 3 good ones in a row. I'm going to go with that. I think I've checked the entrance area of this for the hammer, but I haven't gone through. There should be coal, maybe some stuff. Don't need tinder anymore. There's coal. Oh, I haven't even checked this entrance area. Yeah, the 6-stove burner is going to be nice in Pleasant Valley for sure. If I'm close to level 5 cooking, it's going to really pay off to kill a bear there.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Every piece of coal is basically cooking a kg of meat. Or 2 kgs actually. Getting heavy. Let's see how many I picked up. 11, that's a lot. There should be some cattails that I can pick up right beside the community center as well. If I don't shoot anything to eat it. If the cougar's just on the other side of this entrance, I might be turning around and going to Mystery Lake. Oh, I didn't bring the pry bar. I gotta get some ptarmigan soon to make the improvised installation. I wonder, do you think there's ptarmigan in Pleasant Valley?
All this
I'm not
gear
sure if
is
I've ever
slowing me
seen any
down.
there. Maybe a pry bar or something I can bring. There's ptarmigan there? Cool. Might make a couple fire-hardened arrows just so I don't waste my good arrows. So much coal in this mine. Jesus. You know who I'm missing in chat today? I'm missing Cyrus already. Cyrus did stay up pretty late. Drop ball. The other night watching me, maybe he's resting up. Yeah. Z Cyrus? Half a mile high. I believe on Twitch he goes by Sir Cyrus. And he's been probably the top nice teacher for me of this game.
I think I can use this.
Quality tools. I think I left those, so I'll grab them. So I've played this game for a month and a half now. Maybe close to 2 months.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's so much coal. If you have any hints or tips or some cool experienced player knowledge, let me know. Half a meat. I was streaming TLD recently and he showed up in my chat a bunch giving advice. In the days when he was gone, I was lost and scared. Yeah, exactly. He's particularly good at predicting auroras and blizzards. He wrote poetry to describe my many dilemmas. Makes you think about things. He streams every once in a while, pretty rarely. Might drop most of this coal out here. Please, no cougar, no cougar animation. Thank God. Okay, there's a bear that spawns just below this hill. See if I can goat down and get him. That's steep. I don't know if I should go down that.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It looks like it gets straight up and down right there. Okay, how about if I go diagonally? He likes to hop in stream to offer his services. Doesn't everyone like feeling useful, you know? Hopefully this doesn't screw me. Oh, that's getting vertical. He apparently thinks I'm okay enough to not need his help as often. I must struggle more. He did show up for the moose. Bitch getting stopped. I'm needed. He told me to download the Night Companion? I don't know what that is. Is that an add-on?
Right about now.
I'm gonna lose my fire because... Okay, maybe if I chuck it up, it's gonna roll. I got it. I got it while it was rolling. Oh my god, that was awesome. Is that a game? The Night Companion? It's an app with all TLD maps with a very questionable name. Oh. You know what? He's never mentioned that for me. I'm going to look into that. The Night Companion. I usually just go on the Steam forums, and there are a bunch of maps like per Misery or per Interloper or Stalker. Actually, I think Misery and Interloper are the same maps. I need some food soon. The long dark equals night. You are correct. Extended night, long dark, gotcha. There's the play on words. Therefore, it's not questionable at all. It's very logical. This is usually where I end up crossing the bear. I'm gonna make a fire because I'm almost out of torches. I'm just carrying so much coal because I know I'm gonna use it. And they're not great torches left. See if I can find a little cubby somewhere close that I don't have to deviate my path too much. I almost made it to town with just the torches I had. I'm definitely going to have to make a fire right here. I'll go right up next to this house. Have a look. %. Nice with a 3% torch. It's my nap time, BRV. Enjoy your nap, Ramen. Hafumi is going to keep me company.
All right.
I think I'm out of porridge. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm out of porridge. Okay. Watching me while you draw? What are you drawing? Are you drawing on paper? Are you drawing digitally? Been looking for a good hour or two. Well, I appreciate that. I tend to nerd out when talking about art and drawing. So that's why I jumped on that. Drawing digitally, one of the energy from the game GTFO. I don't know the game. I guess the energy is an entity. Enemy. Oh, I see. The enemy from the game GTFO. There's sometimes a tool under here. I should have checked. The one interloper run I did, I couldn't find a hacksaw, and it was like right here. I'm not good at finding outdoor tools. I haven't drawn on a tablet in years. I've never drawn on a tablet because, well, honestly, I don't have one, and I'm just kind of the type to, like, if you don't have something, just do without. So I've been drawing with my mouse. And so, like, this moose I drew with my mouse. It was the first thing I've ever drawn digitally. I've done 2 PNG models after this, which are way better. But I drew it in such an amateur fashion that I can't replicate the style. I've tried for 2 weekends. So the thing I did with this moose was I put down massively thick lines, and then I slowly erased from the inside to get the angles I wanted. And I learned how to draw properly since, and I can't do it again. So I've drawn a beaver and a fish PNG. Thank you. Maybe if I end up in the muskeg, I'll switch to the beaver. That's more of a beaver habitat. Although moose are also in Muskeg all the time. See if I can get some quick food in here to save my the hours I have put towards the
This
well-fed
gear's
benefit.
starting to
I don't
slow me
have it yet,
down.
but I need it and I want it. No soda. Oh my god, nothing? No granola bar? Stump remover. Potato, but that's going to take too long. If there's a carrot, I'm good. I'm headed out the door in about 30 minutes, but I'll be keeping your stream up for Lurk. Thanks. Appreciate it, and I appreciate your mod services, your voluntold modding services. If my stream to Twitch doesn't work out, I'll stream the tattoo session. So okay, so that's in 30 minutes. I'll peek in every once in a while, but I'm definitely still going to be playing this game. Nice, a carrot. 2 carrots. And total of 4 potatoes. Takes you 30 minutes to get to town, so in an hour. Okay. I'll be checking in an hour or so. Ooh, yes! Oats! I'm saved. As long as I get a carrot in me in time. Look for me in about an hour and a half. Okay. Hour to an hour and a half. I should do a shout out to you. If I remember how to do that.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I never find anything in vehicles in Interloper. I'll have a look. Maybe there's a memento hint. I don't know. Ooh, graphic lag. There's a decent chance I'm about to get a second festive sweater, and that's going to be such a big win. How much harder is Interloper from Stalker? Um, I was focusing on Stalker, and they're different. So Stalker, I would have encountered like 12 wolves between the lookout and here, and I only encountered one. But the environment's much harsher. There's also less food and less clothing. So it's really... And there's no rifles in Interloper, right? To me, I found that Interloper was really the start of the actual game when I started being comfortable doing it, which is like a week ago. Nuts. So I can start a fire here. Oh, I just got it in. So yeah, I did a run 120 days on Stalker, and then right after I tried Interloper and died
Starting to weigh me down.
within 2 days. So it's different, a little harder, I think. Stalker just teaches you how to
That's
deal with
done.
wolves very efficiently. And looking at the tournament rules, here I'll show you what I mean. Looking at the tournament rules. That's not it. TLD challenges. Here we go. So this is the challenge I'm on right now. Furry then silence on interloper. Scarborough, of course, in the lead. He is an amazing player. Mr. Nice Gamer at second. Huge point disparity. So I feel like maybe my second run, I might be getting on here. We'll see. Uh, what I wanted to show you, though, maybe I'll just start from the main page. It's made by Chef Maria. I'm just trying to show you how they label interloper as medium. There it is. Interloper medium. Really shows you the different levels in this game. Because to me, interloper is pretty hard. Because I've been playing quite a while in Stalker at day 40 on the save I now have. But I'm sort of thinking that maybe it's a bit too early, like a lot of resources and food. So yeah, they label Stalker as easy, Interloper as medium, Nagoa light, no one gets out alive, plus Birch Bark hard. These are just different challenges. But this is the FTS tournament that I'm doing right now on Interloper. I want to do a 500-day challenge, but I don't know if I'd get bored of Stalker. Practice with a bow, exactly. That's what I did on Stalker. I was terrible with the bow. And then I did, I don't know, maybe 100, 120, 130 days of different Stalker runs, just practicing with the bow. And stone throwing, too. I was really bad at stone throwing. And I'll show you my accuracy stats. They're not going to be great, but they're not going to be embarrassing, so that's good. Shots taken, let's see. 36 taken, 28 hit. Can someone calculate that percentage-wise? I'm just going to take a quick break.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, I'm back. 77%. Okay, so I'm getting close to the next threshold of accuracies. Because accuracy is worth points, and worth a lot of points. So I need 50 shots for it to count, which I'm getting close, right? So that would be an extra 700 points. If I get into the 80% bracket, it's 800 points. I see. So 40, okay. They just add a 0 to your percentage for point-wise. Mugwap, good to see you, my man. I'm probably sitting around 300 points right now. So that'd be 1,000 points after accuracy bonus. Cook up some potatoes, because I'm hungry. Maybe a porridge. Nuts, I should have done that the other way. Can I take that back? Yeah, I'll put the potato in this one, then cook porridge in this one. Alright, let's go loot this place. I'll drop my coal. Actually, I'm going to drop my coal in the kitchen. So I don't have to move it twice. Oh, hello, festive sweater. See ya, Thin Woolly. Dog food. I don't need these anymore. %22 dog food, not awesome. Can you guess where I am, Mugwump? I'm sure you can guess. I was expecting the sweater up here. That's where I normally find it. Maybe I'll find another one. Usually find it on that chair just in the corner here. You use that festive sweater for cleaning the floor. It's all it's good for. Really? Well, I mean, there's the Kowichan sweater's better, right? And maybe the thick wool? I had a thin wool sweater. Oh, it's one big one. Sounds like that porridge might be ready. I'll just finish looting the kitchen, then go get it. Oh, another skillet.
I'll be hungry
And
later.
some pork and beans. I see a carrot right there. No recipe. Okay. Some salt for some broth. Alright, let's eat that porridge before I lose my calories. Looks like I'm in a real solid position to sleep the night away here and then have a whole day tomorrow to hunt. You've been busy trying to find exploits in the game? Always trying to break something. Yeah, how many death walls have you found? Oh, we don't get poisoning. Alright, I might set this. Just so it's hot in the morning. 37, one more stick. Okay, perfect. I'll eat this potato, then go to sleep. You found too many. Gonna make dinner, BRB. I assume you're in Europe, good sir and or madam. For dinner to be now. 11, 13, perfect. You have two working ones that are 99% safe. Exploits? Always a blizzard when I want to do something. It's too dark for that. Let's see. Can I sharpen anything in the dark? Tear anything up? I'll drop my gear here. Gonna use up this bow first. Yeah, jumping from one end of a region to the other. Gets so dark so early. I lied. I thought it was 1900. It's only 1600. Well, it's almost 11 a.m. here. To check the other houses or to go hunting. Perfect. That cooked potato. I haven't even cleared out this area yet, actually. I didn't do the office or the bathroom. The washroom. 15:45 here. So almost 4 p.m. for you.
Could end up being useful.
I'll obviously check this again with some light out, but I'm just getting the drawers and such. And you're right in the UK, right, Mugwop? Gotcha.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, nice. Can never find matches in filing cabinets. Is there a cabinet here? I don't remember. Nope. So I checked the gas station, checked the community hall. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 more buildings to check in this community. I don't hear any wolves. Oh, you know what? There is a moose in Pleasant Valley for sure. It's pretty well near the airplane crash. Did I bring any coal? I brought 1 coal. Okay, so I just need to pick up sticks along the way if I'm going that way. I don't have a bedroll on me, which sucks because that's pretty far, but there's a cave over there with a pre-made bed. I'll check this little hut. Sometimes there's something in it. Nothing. And my temp is going down real quick, even though I have a heat bonus working for me. Did I fix up that sweater? I did not. Sometimes timber wolves back here. See if I can fix up my sweater in here. Should be light out by then. It's easier to scope what's bad condition from this menu. Gloves, yeah. Some socks. I don't have any leather for my hat or my boots or my gloves. These degrade so quickly. 86%. I just fixed those up. All the free guaranteed fire starts with these books now that I'm level 3. Ooh, what's that? Book. Oh, they can be tucked into the front? That's neat. Soda. I haven't had a soda in forever in this game. Scrub brush. Yeah, it's worth it. Oh, don't take any condition. Oh, wow. That was like 17 minutes outside? Jesus, I need a better jacket. With level 6 fire starting, you can burn down the community hall.
Too cold to think.
It'll warm you all the way to coastal highways.
too heavy.
Let's repair my underwear and get warm that way. All right, I think I'm gonna go check for that moose. Oh, the weather's picking up. Of course it is, because I wanted to go check for the moose. It might, yeah, it might have just been the music soundtrack that I have playing, because it's not too bad out. There's definitely timber wolves that spawn over there, though. Wow, it's cold out. I don't see any rabbits out. I could probably roast up some acorn and then crush it with the hammer that I have. Did I leave the hammer? I might have left it in the community hall, actually. I should have left my extra arrowheads, but oh well. Seven arrows. Yeah, that's more than enough to take down a moose.
Too much stuff to carry.
Some birch or maple over there. I'll cut it up. I'm already going to have to make a fire. Something dead near me.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah. It's a real cold morning. I almost don't even want to check the number degree.
Damn. I'm freezing.
The moose is basically over there-ish. There's usually a bear on the way, though, so I'm gonna make a fire over here and warm up. This is a good spot.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Here we go. One reishi tea maybe for later. That's crazy. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these.
I need to drop something.
We'll stop at 10. It'll take me 10 to get there. It's kind of a long ways. Alright, well there's one left, so I'm just gonna grab it. 11. Cool. Some more free food down here. And burdock, wow. Lots of free food right here. Back a bit later, I'll see you when you get back. Since I'm doing the tournament, it's going to be a long stream. As it has been for the last 2 streams. I know if I take the low road, there's a cabin. It's probably going to be destroyed. And then I'd have to take a rope climb. I don't want to waste half of my energy doing a rope climb. So I'm going to take up here. There's usually a bear up here, so I've got to be aware. Be bear aware. Oh, there's a wolf. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Let's fight. Is that to a mine or something? Alright, let's bring him onto flat ground. He might stop early, actually. Oh, shit, shit, shit. I got him in the back, I think. Well, he took a little condition out of me. And my arrow disappeared. I hate how that happens. Got it. Right. Alright, let's go. I learned in another stream that the hatchet is, if you don't have the cougar claw, the hatchet is the best weapon to fight off wolves when they jump you.
Can't feel my hands.
Nothing in there. Could be a backpack in this one. Do I go up there? I think I go up there. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to. I already have to stop and make a fire soon.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Not exactly sure where the plane crash is. It's in this direction somewhere. But yeah, I gotta warm up. My constant need to warm up is why I'm going to the plane crash. Hopefully getting better clothes.
Come on. Come on. It worked.
It was a really good torch, so I'm definitely going to save it. It takes so many sticks to up the heat output. Ah, it was crazy. Okay. Oh, it's delayed. Well, you know. Now I know. Yeah, I loaded that sucker up way too much. Oh well. Get some water out of this. Literally have a friend who I haven't talked to in ages playing this right now, possibly for the first time. Who's your friend? Um, I'll follow them right now. And go ahead and do a shout out if you can do that in someone else's stream. I have no limits in my chat. 36 is the amount I like to use to get warm fire for a while. Yeah, I think I probably had 40 going into this one. Past time until ready. 4 emergencies, so keep 30 sticks. I see what you're saying. I have you tabbed up, Derek. Well, I'm gonna type it if you can't hear me. Oh, you can, okay. I can't unless I'm mod. You're well, you know what, dogs? We did a collab. Do you want mod status? I can do that right now. I trust you. You leave them in a pile at base, always at least have 30, yeah. That makes sense. Alright. Okay, I kind of forget how to promote to mod. Let's drag this over here. I did it one time, and that's not it. Mod, there it is. There's the button. It's not very obvious. By the way, I had a blast last night. Thanks for the fun. You guys nailed it. Between you and Ramen, I felt like I was along for the ride, but in my defense, I'd streamed like 6 or 8 hours before that, so I was a little bit not prime. Earfalvitism. Follow them right now. I can't, unfortunately, I can't lurk on my computer while streaming. It'll lag. But I'll drop a comment, and then I gotta exit. All right. Cool beans. I'll check out their stream after. I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. We had such a good time. I was there for fun. I value it for the learning experience. We did a 4 stream collab last night. If anyone's wondering what we're talking about. Sounds like the wind's going to be picking up soon. Yeah, I think Enigma cases would be a fun game if they had, up to 12 different
I'm gonna
cases
have
to
to leave
do.
something behind.
That one was a good learning experience, I guess.
I might have to drop some gear.
No cattails that way. No visible cattails that way. Not nearly as many wolves up this trail as on Stalker. Wow. Only one so far. Gonna walk through this side and collect all the sticks because I'm gonna need them. It's getting snowy, so I'm probably gonna start getting wet. Some cars over there. Is that the point of disagreement? Is that what that's called? Where they crashed into each other. See if there's anything around here. Feathers, that's already something useful. I left my pry bar in the other zone, so I'm going to grab that. I might check to see if Jilly's streaming. I think she might be streaming soon. What time is that? She's getting her tattoo done today. Memento Cache by Thompson's Crossing. Cool, cool. Oops. There goes my torch. I wasn't paying attention. Just saw a feather. Yeah, it's too far away. Yeah, I don't think it's up here. I think it's down here to the right. Yeah. It's looking like I'm going to be spending the night in the cave by the airplane wreck, if I can find the airplane wreck. And there's Mr. Wolfie. Oh, he spotted me real quick. What's up with that? Oh, get over here. Ah, bastard. He turned around. Why do they do that? Got away with my arrow. I didn't want to take another shot to lower my accuracy in case I missed. One's gonna kill him. Stolen arrow. Always happens in Haycross, KZ. Or depending what country you're in, KZ.
My fingers feel numb.
He's gonna die in the most random spot too, and I'll never find him. I think this is about where the moose spawns, right over here. I didn't encounter the bear on the road. I was hoping I did. Yeah, there's... Alright, perfect. We made it to the plane crash. It was probably just enough in my stats bars to get through all of the plane crash. I'm going to need a lot of sticks to make it through the night in that cave, because every time I go in that cave and sleep, it triggers a blizzard. every single time. Okay, Stompy should be over here if you spawned.
Goddamn freezing.
Man, my heat just left my body while I was walking over here. Probably because I'm getting, yeah, I'm wet. Okay, there's a wolf over there, that's fine. It's only one, it's gonna be good actually, an extra 5 points. 2 wolves, I see now. This game does that, you look away, and then you look up and then another one is there. Ooh, that only worked because it was a crit. I would have taken an attack. Holy shit, he's coming right at me. That was a far sprint. Pardon my language. Okay, I'm gonna go to the cave and get a fire going. Headwind. Just in time. Pretty sure I can navigate there in a blizzard. As long as I get to the airplane. Yeah, okay. Wow, that happened quick. No transition, no nothing. You knew it was coming? Yeah. I figured it might have. I don't think there's ever anything really even in these. I don't think there's even wolves in this area, so I'm going to put my bow away. Quickly look.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Wow, matches and lighter fluid. Okay, so the cave should be over here. I just go in this general direction. Hopefully I have enough sticks. I got gray quick in like 5 minutes. The sky was no longer blue and it started snowing. Wind was picking up slightly. All the subtle hints that I missed. There's the cave. Perfect. Pick up some rose hips right outside for some tea. There's the bed. Not very far in the cave, but it's, I guess, far enough. I don't have a bedroll kit. I'll sleep for an hour. Do it hour by hour because I don't have enough wood for an 8-hour fire. That's a good question. How much wood do I have? Oh, 32. Plus 7, 8, 9, 10 books I can burn. Okay, so my temperature is going down now. Use a bit of my temperature to prepare some stuff, then I'll make a fire. Then I'll heat up the teas for the last little bit. Oh, my temperature's going up now. Look at that. Perfect. Heck yes. I got lucky. Usually it doesn't stop blizzarding until almost the next night. Should I do 2 hours? Alright, I'll do 2 hours. Maybe that's dangerous. Let's see. I'm not getting a whole lot of condition back doing it this way, but I'm afraid of dying. Okay, so I'm going to need to make a fire now. Craft some of this. Fortunately, I have a ton of matches, which almost never happens for me, but I do this run.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Okay, we'll go 2 hours sleep. No,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna put that in a can. Add a bunch of fuel and maybe sleep for another hour or two. There we go, 2 hours sleep.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Get a porridge heat bonus here.
Someone's gotta go.
Got a couple more teas. Looks like it's okay weather. It's kind of windy, it sounds like. Four liters of water. Yeah, just leave one there. Three down chevrons with a heat bonus and a torch. It's getting cold. Better gloves would be good. Any kind of anything I can tear up for leather. I don't think the cache is going to be on the other side of this hill. I'm not certain. I think it's abandoned anyways. Not much in that one. Or here. Ooh, the wind's picking up. So they're passing. It was going to ramp up again. Yeah, you're right. I might chop up some wood. I don't know. See how many sticks I can gather. A bunch of sticks over here. And I think there's a bear cave just on the other side of this.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, I have a bunch of compartments to go through, maybe a couple suitcases. Decent fleece mittens. It might be an upgrade from the decrepit ones that I have currently. I think there's some compartments here maybe.
So cold.
There you go.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Damn, I lose my temperature so fast. Plaid shirt. I have better, I believe.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nothing in the bottom. I don't even know if these compartments... Get up. I don't even know if these compartments have stuff in Interloper. Why isn't it letting me up? What's happening? There we go.
I need to find food.
Yeah, that's what. This is why I didn't check them the other day, because there's usually nothing in them. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this was not very great for clothes. Gonna go back to the cave and warm up. The fire might even still be going there. Look at that. Plus 28C. And it sounds like it's picking up outside.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna harvest those scrub brushes and have a look. You know what? Maybe I'll grab some of this deer. $5 minutes. Pretty good trade-off for half a kg of food. And that took a quarter of my temperature bar. So I can only be outside for 20 minutes before it takes away my condition. Do that on the other side. $23.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm just happy I didn't get hypothermia. And I didn't lose too much condition. Right, I'll warm up a tea. Burdock. And I'll drink it for the bonus. Crappy torch. Good torch. Okay, so there's no bear and no moose here. Wasn't a great excursion. Didn't really get any upgrades from the airplane either. I'll see if there's a hatch. I don't think it will be there, but I'll see if it is. Go this way. Do the wiggle somehow. There you go. Should be around here on the right. I think the next corner. Yeah, around the next corner, I think. If not, there's going to be a bear cave. Maybe I'll be able to evict the resident. Hey, a hatch! Look at that. That's probably nothing in it.
Too much stuff to carry.
What? There's stuff in it? And it's like loaded? Jerry? Yes, leather. Coffee. That was the little med container. It's got counters. Just gonna live here for a little bit. Another pot. I'm not gonna grab those. Those are too heavy. Whoa, there's multiple rooms in this one? I'm not allowed to use a distress pistol. See? And they put it in this game type anyways, just to trick you.
I could use this.
Some more leather stuff. See that calendar on the wall? I'll look in a second. I'm just going to search through this. Wow, all these books. Ooh, a suitcase.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wool socks, thermal undies. I'm in the money. Calendar. Doesn't look like anything special. Ooh, what's that? Pepper spy. Read text. Dense pie made from foraged vegetables. You can use that to mount things on walls by placing it on the floor. You can put a tool on it, put it on the wall, then move the calendar. The tool will stay. So you're saying to take it. Look at all these fire logs.
With this much gear.
Can you build edit mode in here? Oh, you can. Cool. More matches. I didn't need the can opener, but I'll take those tablets. It's faster water. I'm so heavy. Because I don't have the... Oh, I do have the well-fed bonus now. And I'm still super heavy. 55 kgs. It's all these books. Got some fat on me. Extra can opener I don't need. Bunch of clothes I don't need. I'm going to tear that up. These are plus warmth from what I have. Even these are plus warmth, really. But I want to tear them up for the leather. Though it might not be that calendar actually, but keep an eye out. I'll take it. So it's pretty light actually. On the cloth, secured leather, nice. Let's eat some food. It's not great condition, so maybe I won't eat it right now. Yeah, I think the moldy stuff I might just leave. The real bad stuff. 20%. That's food poisoning. Alright. Well, I'm going to repair my gear. Switch back to my work gloves. And repair those up. Still not new. Yeah, my work gloves were in desperate need of repair. Fix up my boots. This is going to be a good plus warmth because I really, really needed that. And I have a second pair of wool socks I'm going to fix up, replace my cottons. Worn. "40 minutes. It's quite a long time for socks. What an amazing find, though. I still don't have any insulation. I'm going to need that soon. Let's see if I have anything else I can tear up. I don't need these. And I don't need the cloth from it either. I just need some leather. I'm going to try to get most of my condition back. It'll probably bring me up to here with a full 9 hours. We'll see. I don't think I need can opener anymore. Let's see what my cooking is. Yeah, I don't. So harvesting book I might use up while I'm in here actually. So it does not sound nice outside. And I have a bit of food. Make sure I have enough calories and water. Yeah, it's full on blizzarding outside. I can hear it. It's a 10-hour book. Wow. Could only read for 2. Maybe if I go a little closer here? Nope. Alright. Well, I guess it's bedtime then. Then I'll figure out what to drop before I leave this place. Full water. Do I have the Far Territories DLC? Yes, I do. Um, let's see what I have here. If I had oatmeal, I can prove it to you, but I don't have oatmeal anymore because that's a Far Territories DLC only item. Actually, you know what? These sweaters are DLC only as well. Yeah, early October the DLC went on sale, and I scooped it up. All right, full on condition rest. Let's go. Ooh, Auroras. Maybe I can read some more of that book. I've never been to any of the DLC exclusive areas. I've only played this game for a month and a half, maybe 2. No, yeah. So I answered your question just before you asked it. I sure am enjoying the flour and the oatmeal for early game survival though from the DLC. It's a really fun journey, man. Yeah. You know what? I have another interloper run. It's on day 61, I think. And I'm probably going to go back to that after the tournament runs and then just try to live as long as I can and check out the new areas. Okay, let's drink some water and fill up my stam, and then we're back to hunting, if weather permits. Hopefully the bear's outside. Alright, what can I drop? Don't need any of these. These fire logs are pretty good, right? Doesn't throw off much heat. Well, never mind. Those are heavy as hell, too. I might leave these. That's basically my weight problem right there. I gotta say, Forsaken Airfield is ironically like Pleasant Valley. That's kind of what I figured, only like an airstrip in the middle, probably. In the way how you can get lost in the middle of a field in a whiteout. I see. I only need one rock. This is a crappy torch. Gonna harvest it, so I don't rely on a 10% torch when I don't need to. Your fave autism. Sorry I missed your follow. Directly after I followed you, if you're here. Even 20% torches are pretty crappy. Hey, Mustang. It's going well, my man. Let's go over the stats. We'll do a quick recap. Day 35. So I have 15 days left. Not awesome. I thought I'd kill a lot more on my last day. I was hoping for a moose and a bear and only got 2 wolves. Let's see, I've taken 40 bow shots and I've only missed 8 times. 23 wolves, 3 bears, 1 moose, 3 deer. No rabbits, no ptarmigan, and no cougar. Alright, so you're up to snuff. That's probably like, I don't know, maybe only 350 points. Let's see how this soup is.
Better take this food.
It's cooking points, that's a good one. I'm only 2 over. So we drop a couple books. Drop 1 more book. Alright. The accuracy bonus is going to give me quite a big boost. It'll be either anywhere between 600 and 800 points by the time I'm done. Yeah, optimization in the travel between regions to build points up faster for sure. So I'm at the Prepper's Hatch behind the airplane crash in Pleasant Valley. Like I said, I was hoping Stompy would be there. I was hoping a bear would be there. The bear might be over this point. Was that a workbench in there or just a regular desk? I think it was just a regular desk. I think that's the bear cave right there. I'm gonna pick up a couple sticks. Oh, I feel nice and light now. Yeah, early game wasn't great either. I missed a hammer that was outside a trailer. Spent another like 4 days looking for a hammer. And then I forgot a cured gut. I only took 1 instead of 2 when I went to go make my bow. So I'll correct all these things on my next attempt, but I'll still finish this one. I don't see Mr. Bear. I don't hear him. Yeah, he's not in here. Nothing's in here. Guess I'll go down to the 3 matchsticks. I think that's down here.
I need to drop something.
Like I said, this is, I think this is still only my 5th interloper attempt. So I'm making improvements every time. There's a rabbit over there, but that's going to lower my accuracy if I miss. Not worth the one single point a rabbit gives you. The wind is picking up. I have enough birch. I don't need that. I have so much birch. I'm not going to spend the time harvesting it.
Can't feel my feet. Wait. I'm so cold.
Should be some houses down here soon. Yeah, there they are. I think I just caught a glimpse. Either that way or this way. Let's find out. Oh, that's a bridge that I spotted. Okay. Another bridge over there. I haven't made it to the homestead yet, the farmhouse. Might take the long way there and explore the farmhouse. Is that a structure? Ah, here it is. I know there's always a bear in the birch forest across the river.
All I can think about is food.
Cook up some soup over here, I think. Man, I was sure there was going to be a wolf here. The burn barrel, that's nice. I don't have a bedroll though. Oh, that's nice. Some free meat right there. I wonder how good that stuff is. Okay, another jerry can, sure. Start some quick fires. Wind's going that way. Okay, I'll start a temporary fire here. Let's see how long this will take me. 14 minutes.
Come on. It worked.
Should warm me up too. Hopefully I don't get sick from this. There's a little low condition. Okay, it did not. Oh look, another deer carcass right here. And some wood. See how long this will take. 9 minutes, perfect. Wind change. One minute until ready. I guess we'll get a plus warmth bonus and start wandering around. It might be getting blizzardy. Okay, that's that. Double check. Empty, empty. See if I can make it to the farmhouse. I'm good at stumbling around in blizzards. Alright, let's look for that bear. At least get 25 points today from a bear. I'm pretty sure the farmhouse is, if I just continue straight that way. Pretty sure. Oh. Work. I'm good for food. I'm not going to stop at this guy. Oh, I'm gaining heat right here. Look at that. I'm only seeing deer, and deer tend to be arrow stealers. There's the farmhouse. I was right in my angle where to go from that barn. I don't see any bear or wolves. Man, where are the predators?
Can't feel my hands.
think I'll check out the basement first, since I have torches going. Probably this side.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
It's going to be at least potatoes in the box there. There's a crafting table right there. I might use that to craft some more arrows real quick. Don't need a fishing book. Come on,
Where's the
good
good
parka.
stuff?
That's not a parka. Nope. See if I can sneak 2 arrows in with this light.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Looks like I did. Nice. Of course, now I have to hit another torch or a lantern. Actually, I'll use the lantern.
This'll come in handy. I might have to drop some gear. Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Free fish. Free syrup. So I'm going to be making some pancakes, I think, tomorrow. Oh, I didn't bring a skillet, though. So I will not be making pancakes. Sovleen, hey, hey. 20 stream streak. Dear Lord. Well, thanks for your your loyalty there, Sovleen.
Hope
20
I can still
streams.
eat this.
Alright, I'm gonna get to a bed and sleep. Make sure there's no, like, parka rolled up somewhere around here. Granola bar.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And it's sleep time. Try to find all the bears tomorrow. Maybe some wolves. Not eating that. I think I can still use this on pancakes if I had a skillet, but I'm not certain. Hmm, 6% granola. I think there's another bedroom or two. Look for some better clothes. Then we're out of here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Let's get some potatoes going. Then we'll get out of here.
Come on.
I'm gonna save this for a warming effect. Maybe get some water going in the meantime. Should have done it that way. Should be all I need. I need more torches. I'm not gonna tear that up. Oh, what's that? Something behind the fridge. Some dog food. Good dog food. Yep. Gonna take that. Let's see how I'm doing for weight. 10 pounds over. Sorry, maple syrup. I think you might have to go.
All this gear is slowing me down.
0.3. Oil is actually pretty heavy. And I think I have oil at the community center with my skillet. No thanks to those. I'll refuel my lantern, but then I'm dropping the jerry can. You have a lot of fuel there. .44, so I'm 9 pounds over still. Alright, as long as I'm less than 5 pounds, I go pretty quick. Ooh, driving gloves, nice. I'll check the porch area, then we'll get hunting.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I've definitely been mauled by a bear in the orchard area before. Okay, nothing there. Oh, there's some wolves over there. Perfect. Spray paint. That's all? Okay. Oh, my torch got blown out inside. That sucks. Alright. Way to the dam. Three wolves now. They're multiplying. I don't want all three of them on me at the same time. I was hoping that would only get the one. Alright, let's see if I can just attract... There we go. Just the one. Perfect. Let's go for the one on the right first. He's walking away, so left it is. There we go. Get that off my screen. Alright, well there was 15 points there. No bear. I know there's some wolves in behind the tower. I'm already
Too
cold
cold
enough
to think.
to need to build a fire. Like a rabbit. Get a little warm here.
Come on, come on. Fire's life out here.
Okay, I'm gonna cook a potato in that. And then I didn't mean to do that. Quick coffee. Go behind the radio tower. I think there's even a bear cave back there. Come on. grab it. I'm not going to waste an arrow on it.
Too heavy.
See what we get in here. I'm not expecting a lot. Sounds like it's triggering a blizzard. Just my luck.
Never would have thought to look here.
Another sewing kit. I'm not going to grab it. I have too many sewing kits. So not a lot of good stuff in
That'll
here.
come in handy.
There was a tin of coffee, and so far that's the best. Alright, that's it. Warmed up a little bit.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, that fire log sucks. I'm going to drop it. It's pretty heavy. That is much better. See what I can see from this kind of cliff area here. No bear. I see the dead wolves. Oh, there's the bear down there. Okay, I gotta go get that bear. That's 25 points. Ah, nuts. Stupid snow hill. Of course, I have a bunch of bandages and painkillers. That's probably its cave right there. Okay, there it is. I don't have any stones, so I can't direct it, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Try to shoot it from the top here if I can get up there. Maybe that next one. Oh, there's some rocks. Perfect. That might be a drop there. Jesus. It's gonna be a bit of a drop.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Made it. Here we go. I'm gonna take a little bit of condition because he's kind of far. Gotta wait for him to get back here. But I'm real close to the farmstead. All right. He sounds quite damaged. Oh, it bounced off of him? That's even better. He's running right to the farmstead. All right. It was either a neck or a body shot, which will kill him after bleeding out. Oh, wow, did they ever run far? I'm gonna wait in the porch so there's no loading screen. Then I'm gonna go straight across the field. I know there's gonna be some wolves over there. Oh, there's the bear right there. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. What? Oh, there he goes. Shit. Get him closer, get him closer. Can I shoot out of here? This is terrifying. I might have missed them. I hope I didn't, but I might have. Jesus. Got him.
Goddamn freezing.
I hit him. So that was 3 shots at the bear, 3 shots hit. I gotta warm up.
I need to drop something.
See how close to level 5 cooking I am. Not close enough. My gear's pretty good, condition-wise. So my other bow is in the community hall. So I'm gonna have to go that way after this. All right. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is just naturally warm up in here. I gotta take a break, stoke my wood stove, get a beverage, and I'll be right back. But by the time I get back, should be 1 or 2 minutes, and I should be at full temperature. Then we're gonna continue. Look at that, back just in time. And I brought a snack. I might go in the basement and craft some more arrows. I'm getting a little low. I didn't grab any quality tools, unfortunately, so they're going to be long crafts. How do you get in the basement from here? There we go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But I'm glad I got a bunch of wolves and a bear. Probably got me close to maybe 40 points in that day. Oh, wow. Yeah, without tools is rough. 4.5 hours for 3 arrows. It'll bring me up to 11 arrows. I can probably finish out the game with 11 arrows. $36.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
No, I'll need probably one more arrow or 2 more. So 14 more days to go. Wait, I didn't search this? Okay. Ooh, I'm losing
I'm
condition.
so tired.
Should have drank some water first. So 13 arrows. That should last me to the end now. I might even drop my arrow shafts. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Here? Yeah. I'll just do it right here. Drop, 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 drop. Then we'll drop the jerry can. I'm not gonna need all these. If anything, maybe only 2. I must have skimmed over the jerry can. Or did I use it? Maybe I used it all up. Okay, whatever. We'll go upstairs. That's the outside. Where to next?
Something's gotta go.
Let me think here. I can go back to Coastal, because I gotta go get my bow at the community center. So I can go to Coastal and take Ravine to Mystery Lake. Hope there's a moose, maybe a cougar there. and blizzard.
I could eat anything.
Let's take a quick peek at my accuracy. Let's see. 46 bow shots taken of 38. 26 wolves, 4 bears, 1 moose, 3 deer. I'll use the calculator tool after just when I'm about to end stream, and I'll put an updated points up somewhere. I can use more sleep actually, so I will. It looks like 4 hours. I should have noticed that. Since it sounds stormy out there anyways. Where did the bedroom go? There it is. So if I did it again, I wouldn't even bother skinning the bear. I wouldn't skin the moose. Just go, go, go. Which I will do it again. And don't skin any wolves, don't skin any deer, just go, go,
I
go.
could eat anything right now.
Maybe some rabbits for the mitts. Eat some of my heavy food.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, what's my weight? 39. I'm gonna skip that place. Like there might be a rabbit hat, I think, in that one, but I have the aviator cap. I'm actually kind of hoping for timber wolves, to be honest. Oh, jeez, one sec. Turning like this sometimes gets them to spawn, I've noticed, just looking away than looking back. I don't know why, but it does. I hear a wolf in that direction. There he is. Let's see, no scent. Let's take him on flat ground here. Even these like higher bumps on the road screw me up sometimes. Alright, this is the corner. This is the corner right here. We'll fight him right here. No wolves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push through to Mystery Lake today. Grab my spare bow. I have coffee. Shouldn't take me too long. There might be a bear on the way out. I definitely won't be shooting at any deer that steal my arrows from here on out. Wolves, bear, and moose.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, there might be some wolves over here. Sounded like anyways. There's a wolf. It's a little bumpy, but if I get him right there, it's fairly flat. Okay. Perfect. See if there are any wolves back here hunting any of those rabbits. I don't see any, so we're gonna go to the community center. More wolf howling in that general direction. Gonna get our bows and go to Mystery Lake. Whoa. Storm is moving in
So
quick.
cold in my life.
There might be a wolf right in town. Sometimes there is. No wolf out front. Too bad. I'll warm up for an hour and grab my stuff.
Too heavy.
That's where I put that. Just gonna try to pick up my rabbit. Did I put a gut anywhere around here? I thought I did. An extra one. I'm bad at that. I won't take up too much coal because there's going to be some on the way. Alright, repairing my cap to 100%. Getting a little on the tired side. Looks like I'll never have to do a full boil again for the rest of the game. But that's 1 kg I'm carrying. These I don't need. You know what? That'll actually give me pancakes. Which I might cook up in the mine or something maybe on my way there. Should I drop my broken bow? My semi-broken
I might
bow?
have to drop some
I
gear.
wonder. Oh man, a blizzard's coming up. I'm gonna be stuck here for the night. There you go. I'll make some pancakes inside, and I'll feast on pancakes. Your tattoo got delayed a bit. Well, thanks for jumping in and reminding me. I'm like points, points, points. Need more points. Waiting to be called in. Cool, cool.
Turned out
Are you
pretty
streaming
well.
right now,
Too
or
much
are
stuff to
you
carry.
waiting for it to actually start? Um, peach pie. Hell yeah. Just chilling at a coffee shop. I'm not gonna get more water than that, but I will cook some coffee. If I gotta travel at night, I'll travel at night. I'm just gonna wait for the blizzard to be done, and I'll go. How's my game going? My game is going swimmingly. Although I was hoping for an extra bear and a moose here, and I did not find them. Let's see how we're doing. So I have 13 days left to kill stuff. I've taken 48 bow shots, and I've missed 8 times. I've killed 28 wolves at 5 points each. I've killed 4 bears at 25 points each. I've killed 1 moose at 100 points, and 3 deer, sorry, at, I think there are only 3 points. Haven't bothered with birds or rabbit.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just waiting for the storm to be gone, and then I'm out of here. I'm gonna leave the hammer. I think I have enough arrows, 12 arrows for the next couple days. If I save my arrowheads, I might take one birch, cured birch. I'm still here, just finished my makeup. Right on, dogs. Sounded like it was gonna die out, and then it didn't. For another 2 hours. So all these peach pies are gonna be degrading. Nice, I can go. Perfect. Let's get some pie eaten. It increases my energy. It'll give me a little headache, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them, just in case.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What's my weight? 38? That's not bad at all. I'm only 3 kgs over. There's no wolf here. That sucks. Okay. We're gonna go to Mystery Lake now. I'll burn through my coffees and my pies to get it done. There's sometimes a bear just on the other side of this bridge. Okay, I'll take the back way up here. I hear some wolves in the distance. Sounds like directly that way. There's a deer. I'm not going to waste my arrow on deer. Because they steal them. And I don't want them to steal my arrows. I'm really hoping to be level 5 archery before day 45 so I can get a cougar hunt going. And then hopefully kill a cougar for the sweet 250 points. Or I will die. See if the bear's here. No bear. Alright, I think it's just up this way. Those wolves sound like they're coming from the community center, but I was just there. I don't know.
can't feel my feet.
Alright, I was second guessing myself there if I was going up a little early. I guess I did good and I did not. It'd be really swell if there was a moose right in front of the park office. Maybe some wolves on the way.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Did I grab any coal? So I have one coal. Awesome. I learned all you need is the one. You can build it up as long as you want, but that coal will make it very hot for you. I don't remember which one's shorter. That way. What? I clicked it. Oh my god, what's happening? There we go. Almost missed that torch relight. So my goal is to hit 1,500 points. I think second place in this tournament's around 1,500, somewhere around there, like 1,550. Under this difficulty anyways. I think right now I'd be around, as long as I don't lose accuracy, I'd be around 12, 1,300. So I gotta do some more killing. I gotta do some accurate killing. Maybe I'll wait a little bit in here for my temperature to go up. Honestly, I didn't really need to repair my jacket. I just needed to pass a little bit of time.
Too heavy.
I believe pies give you a ghost smell, so it doesn't show on the meter, but wolves still smell it. I could be wrong on that. If there are any experts here, let me know. Okay, the wolf isn't here. Gonna cross the crumbling bridge, the train bridge, and get to Mystery Lake. Oh, there's still the bear down in the corner that I haven't killed, so maybe I'll take a second and shoot him on my way. Nuts. Maybe I should have made crampons. That would have been good. Saved a little bit of bandages and crafting time to make the bandages. No wolves on the ice. Alright.
Can't feel my hands.
See if I can see the bear. Is that him? No, it's a stump. Never mind. It's getting colder. Might have to make a quick fire here.
So cold.
Chuck in a piece of coal and warm up a couple of coffees, and then I'll go.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Get rid of that one. You know what? These give me warming benefit. So I'll cook up some pie. Well, I have to eat them first, I think, so let's get a warm pie in me. Two warm pies.
I need to drop something.
Alright, away we go. It's a lot of owl hooting. I really want to look over and see a bear. He's not in this vicinity. Neither are any wolves. Okay. To Mystery Lake. Do I still have hot food? Nice. Normally I'd gather all maple I see, but I have a bow and a quarter and only like 12 days left, so I'm not going to harvest any more saplings. If I had a bunch of go juice, I'd be using it up just to get there. I don't even have one? Okay. Mr. Jeff Brooks, my man. It's going great. I cleared out Pleasant Valley. I cleared out coastal highways. I cleared out Desolation Point. Well, there's one bear here that I haven't seen for a little bit, so he might get a pass. But I'm on my way out to Mystery Lake. I'm about to do the broken bridge here. When I get into a safe spot, I'll show you my stats. I believe I have 1 moose, 4 bear, maybe it was either 25 or 35 wolves, and 3 deer.
My fingers feel numb.
So we're gonna go to Mystery Lake, hope for a moose, hope for 2 bears, even though there's lately only been 1 bear there, and kill all the wolves. Yeah, and my accuracy is a lot higher than I thought. I thought I'd be around anywhere between 40 and 60%, and I'm tilting more towards 80%, which is 800 extra points if I can keep it that high. I've been careful not to shoot at
Someone's gotta
rabbits
go.
or ptarmigan because I know those tiny little targets are going to destroy my accuracy. Okay, I gotta make a fire probably here.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm
That's
warming up again.
remarkable, thank you.
Fire's life out here.
Some hot coffee going. Kind of wish I had a thermos, but I left it in Desolation Point, I think. Maybe I should have cooked. How am I doing? Okay, I'll cook some pies. The teas? Yeah, for sure. I'm just looking at my heat. You know what? Yeah, I will do that. The only thing is, all the added benefit from the coffee is going to be wasted, since my fatigue is not very low, and these pies are going to do it for me. But maybe I'll heat up maybe this one just to increase my temperature. All right, and then this should be enough with the peach pie. That's not the right one. Nuts. I'm too full to eat. All right, well, whatever. I guess I'll do another coffee. Yeah, I ate the wrong pie, so I didn't get the extra heat. My mistake. I usually do it this way, right from the menu here. Okay, I'll take the last torch out of there. And we're off to Mystery Lake. We'll do a sprint fest to Mystery Lake. Except for this part. This part I'm gonna crouch, because I learned my lesson on my Dumb Ways to Die clip. Dumb ways to die. Heck, I was clenching for you. You don't need to clench for me. I was clenching enough myself. The only thing I don't like about this route is that there's not a lot of killing opportunity. It's going to be probably another 3 game hours until I can shoot something worth any points. Okay, quick. I'm just going to see how many wolves I've gotten, how many days. So I'm day 30. I have 12 days left. Bow shots 48, hits 40, so I've missed 8 times. 28 wolves. There we go. 4 bear and 1 moose, and 3 deer. There's 2 deer in ravine. I've decided I'm not going to shoot deer because they steal my arrows. Because I'm not good enough to get headshots. Know your limitations, right? Thank you. I saw the second place right now on the interloper challenge was Mr. Nice Gamer with just over 1,500 points. And then first place is Scorbura with just under 2,600 points.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
83%. That's 800 extra points. They just tack on a 0 to your bracket, except for 100%. I think 100% accuracy is 1,600 points or something like that. Oh, I missed my nuts. I was talking. I'm gonna take a little bit of condition damage. I think I have to go down here. Ooh, I was auto walking. That's dangerous. A little dark. I'm gonna use my lantern just so you guys see a little more. I'm definitely gonna pick up all the rose hips I see for the warmth benefit where I'm not wasting a coffee. And if there's any birch bark that I miss, I don't think it respawns, and I've been through here already. So this way will pop me out right beside the dam, right? And then I can sleep in one of those blue trailers. It's almost morning. Honestly, I won't need to sleep. Oh, birch bark. Nice. It does respawn. Hallelujah. Guess who's not going to have to look for any food for the rest of the game after this? Incredible. Incroyable. Just how long is the question? That's what she said. V is for victory. I heard a couple little pings. I don't know if that was my Discord. I might check that soon. Yeah, I'll let my fatigue go down a little bit, just so I gain some condition back from sleeping. I'm not going to stop and drink coffee or anything.
I'm gonna have to
Perfect.
leave something behind.
So I have an 88% bow and a 17% bow. I'm going to equip the 17. Yeah, I've definitely cleared out all of these spots, but I'm gonna sleep here for 4 or 5 hours. Mm. Right, let's think. Let's think. Do I go down the creek to the bear right away? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. There's probably a wolf right over here. There you are. Maybe even two if I look away and look. Oh, reishi. Yeah, there's so many
Pack is
stalks.
getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna grab a few. I've got 11. It's hard to pass up free food. I feel a little heavy now. Alright, let's just fight this guy on the ice. We'll go kill the bear at the end of this creek. Then all the wolves on the way to the office. Left eye socket.
We need to find some place to
More
escape
birch
this
bark?
cold.
Heck yes. 75 cattails on my crap water run. such a good food source. And when I first started playing this game, I never would have thought it was that good. Does this just go around the corner? I feel like this just
Die if I
turns
don't
around the
warm
corner.
up soon.
And again, maybe not. Oh, that just goes back. Okay, that goes back to the dam. Ooh, I'm already cold. I might make a fire around the corner. Another wolf? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm just gonna make a fire around here so I stop losing condition. Right around this rock looks a little better. Ooh, a hunter blind. You know what? I never ever make it to this hunter's blind. But, yeah, fire time. Oh,
Come
there's a
on.
delay. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's the one wolf I got. Nice.
It worked.
You know what? I'm going to add the coal because it'll help me get warm while these warm up. See what I got here. You know what? It sounds like it's going to get crazy here soon. So I've almost warmed up. Ooh, a 16% torch. I'll drop that and pull some fresh ones.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'll check the blind, but I'm not expecting really anything there. And it'll probably blow up my torch. It should pop me out in the back end of the bear. Alright, looking good. In case I need to make another arrow or two. Here's my recovered arrowheads. Nothing. Just the rose hips around it, which is something. Okay. I gotta get running. I don't have a bedroll, but I have a lot of caffeine. There goes my torch. Have a little peek where I am. Okay, there's the rope climb up to the memento. I don't think I'm even gonna go up there. Unless it full on blizzards. stump, not a wolf. Okay. Clear the bear and the lake. Cha-ching. That's gonna be my goal. Grab a little bit of firewood because I just used up all my sticks, just in case. No wolves. Weird. What if I look away and look back? One
Can't
more
feel
time.
my feet.
Nothing. That's odd. There's usually two wolves right there. Are they just around the corner, maybe? Maybe you have to sleep here to get stuff to spawn. I don't know. I was here already, though. They're moving sneakily. This is the one house I think either this one or this one I haven't gone in. I don't see Stompy on the other side of the office. Oh, is that one over there? I think that's one over there. I'm gonna go get him.
Too cold to think.
And then maybe warm up in an ice hut. Go in, out of a building. Gotcha. I think there's one wolf way over here. I'll kill him, then go warm up in a building over that one. So I've checked these three. I went up there to check the prepper cache and there was nothing. Can probably sleep for a couple hours to heal my condition a little bit as well. Hello, big bad wolf. Ooh, shoot, I started that a little early. That's fine. More shots, more hits. Increasing my accuracy. I think that finally puts me at 50 shots, so I officially have, if I can hold on to it, an extra 800 points. 50 bow shots is the threshold. I'll check when I get inside. I'm thinking the bear might be in his cave, or he's behind this rock. Can grab some of these for the bear hunt. Nice, more rocks, perfect. Allows you to direct the bear a little bit when you're in an ice hut or something. Do you know if you can direct a cougar? Like if you're on the edge of a rock. I know like this is what we were talking about yesterday. So
Too
if
much
I
stuff
get
to
on a
carry.
ledge like that, will a rock make him investigate or will it chase him off? Books. 100% start fires. Nice. I wonder if I sleep here if it'll trigger a blizzard. acceptable rosehip pie. Headed for a blizzard anyways, yeah. Looks like 6 or 7 hours actually. Try for 7. Nice. Actually, awesome. Sounds calm out. Fingers crossed. Let's equip my low bow so it blows up when I use it next. Get it out of my inventory. Drop half a kg when that happens.
Too heavy.
Guess I can check this place as well. That's not the memento hint? I wonder where the memento hint is in this map.
Thank goodness.
It's probably ruined, let's be honest. Day 30 now, probably. 38, sorry. %. Well, I mean, I can cook it. I've carried these flares around the entire game and haven't used them since Hibernia, since that memento cache. Drop these crappy torches. 30 and above only. Hate those things, use them as matches. Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Might have to drop some gear.
I'll keep a couple for in case I encounter timber wolves or something. I have a red and 2 blue. Alright, Mr. Bear, where are you? Why 2 pans? That's a good question. I was cooking 2 rounds of pies. So I haven't been carrying around 2 pans for long. Just since Pleasant Valley, which was maybe 20 minutes ago. You're right, I should drop one. I'll probably drop one in the park office. If I can find this bear. Do they despawn? Like after 30 days? Because he was definitely here. And there's... Oh, there is no bear cave here. I thought this was the bear cave. Never mind. He's not even out. Go to the park office. I think I
I'm gonna
can
have to leave something behind.
shortcut a little over this. Yeah, he's definitely not out. That's fine. Does this map have the cougar? Alright. I'm going to save the best for last. Hopefully I'll be level 5 archery. Cougar's 250 points. I might craft more arrows for that, to be honest. I think I have 3 arrowheads. I'm gonna probably need them.
Can't feel my hands.
Just gonna auto walk there. It's gonna be a great time. Maybe pick these up.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Man, I'm having a good time. Interloper now is just like normal difficulty for me, and it's going great. There's definitely levels to this game, and you kind of mentally trap yourself in difficulties, like I was doing with Stalker. But this is now just average, medium difficulty. So there's no bear
Something's gotta go.
or moose by trappers. Do I go straight for that cougar? I'm not allowed to fire cheese, which I was struggling a little bit in the cold because like it's cold. You gotta stay near fire sometimes. So one bear hunt, I had to build a fire, warm up, and then run away from the fire, and then start shooting at the bear. So I didn't get disqualified. All right, let's make 2 more arrows. Yeah, looks good. And then I'm dropping this sucker here. Drop that. I've cleared this place out. Yeah, I've even left saplings here. Wait, what is that? That is cured deer hide. So if I do this again, Jeff, I wouldn't even skin the moose. I wouldn't skin any bear. You just kill him and go. It's about 6 hours, maybe 5. Because of time, yeah. And you're never going to go back, or you're never going to craft anything that takes, 12 hours. Pure water, okay. Let's get rid of these carrots. kind of dumb carrots don't stack in the radial wheel. Same with sardines. Just give me the highest percentage one. Hmm. Still semi-good. From my understanding, you can try this tourney as many times as you want. I do believe so. I've seen Scarborough do a couple runs now, and he's like, well, try for maybe a little better score. Better than almost double the second place score. What a guy. He's real good. He's real good. Okay, so got to consider my options. I can do the rail line and hope for wolves for maybe 10 points there towards the clear cut. What's on the other side of the dam? And also, I have no idea how to exit the dam on the other side. There's like a snowy window and a snowy broken door. I've literally never figured out how to exit that side of the dam. That's how big of a noob I am. I should have enough food. I think I have a decent amount. Yeah, I might drop this. Well, I might get low on oil is the thing. 0.48. So I can make up another round of pancakes. Yeah, exactly. So I'm getting a little low on oil. We're up to 4 bears in this region. Well, the only thing is the bear by trappers never spawns anymore in Interloper. On all of my runs, he hasn't been there. Sill said he's there 1 out of every 5 of his runs. And I've already been over there and he wasn't there, like, I don't know, what was that, 25 days ago? Alright, let's get going. Hey, my flask! I'm gonna take that. Just gonna have a quick peek. See if I'm missing anything. Between trappers and the clear cut. Really? I've never found one there. That scares me a little bit because I've ran there so many times. And 100% start. Okay, cool. I'm gonna refill my lantern while I'm here. And then drop the jerry can. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to place one of these. And this was my only run where I didn't find a sack of potatoes here. There's a potato. You know what? I'll grab it. Even if it's ruined, I think I can still cook it. Cured gut. Yep. In case I get holed up in a spot with a crafting bench, then I can finally make my rabbit mitts. Okay. I'm gonna put this out, and then I'm gonna craft all that birch tea. This would be something good to do in the dark. Between trappers and clear cut. Now I've encountered wolves there, but yeah, I've never encountered a bear. That's crazy. That means I might have been like this close away from being mauled, not knowing it spawned there. The amount of times I've ran through that area. It's kind of hilly. It's kind of, there's a lot of trees, a lot of hiding spots. Unnamed lake. Is that close to the hunter's blind over there? I know there's a hunter's blind over there. See, I'm doing good for bandages, meds. Grab an hour of sleep. Okay, so it's close to the hunter's blind. All right. Hmm. Okay, so maybe the plan will be go to trappers, um, warm up, maybe make my rabbit mitts when I get there, and then look for the bear, and then maybe the cougar. Whew, that cougar, man. It's the only thing I'm not comfortable with. And it could end my run on like day 40 something, of a 50-day tournament.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Blizzard is definitely coming. I could probably find my way to Blizzard, but it's going to degrade my clothes too much, and I don't want to do that. In terms of clothes, I got the aviator cap, combat pants, 2 festive sweaters. Drop that. Drop that. Mackinaw ski jacket. These look like they degrade the fastest. Thermal underwear? Because I've repaired them to full probably 2 days ago, and now they're already down to 90. Yeah, it's definite blizzard out there, so I'm not even going to try it. I really don't want there to be a blizzard when I'm hunting the cougar again. That's how I died in the stalker run that I thought was going to be very long term. Turned out to be pretty short term. I might spark up a lantern and work on my mitts here
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
if I have nothing else to do, because I don't want to waste time completely. Sharpen up my tools. Yeah, I'll work on the mitts for an hour with the lantern. And then I should have daylight. I don't know if I need this. 5 hours. Get rid of my leather work gloves, which honestly, half of the winter, like in real life, I wear just leather work gloves outside. It's around minus 20, minus 25. You start needing a little better. Should be able to craft now. Still blizzarding. I'm not feeling bad about crafting indoors, because I can't do anything outdoors. I might even take another peek for the bear and wolves on the lake if it clears up in the morning in 4 hours. Hopefully this doesn't poison me at 42%. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was poison. I have a lot of fire. I've been really lucky finding matches this run. And a fire striker. Alright, plus 1 degree with those new mitts. Might help a little bit.
Too heavy.
It's foggy. I'm only 1 pound over. Carrying an extra sweater. I'm going to drop the calendar. There was a viewer advised me that you can use a calendar to place a tool near something. That might be more of a long-term playthrough and not the tournament. Okay, let's have a look. Grab a couple sticks for safety. There should be 2 wolves, one there and one there. They're not there. I'm not going to look for the bear even. Just go to the trappers. I take this way through here, kind of a diagonal and less of a straight perpendicular approach.
Might have to drop some gear.
There's usually a wolf here, so I don't know what's going on with that. Took a little, hey, good to see ya. Did you go for a Loper run? I am on Loper. I'm on day, let's see, oh, there's a wolf. Day 39, so I have 11 more days. Let's see how many wolves I've killed. 30 wolves, 51 shots taken, 43 hits, 4 bears, 1 moose, 3 deer, just from memory. So I'm at 80% accuracy in that bracket. I'm doing better than I thought I'd do, to be honest. Missed the whole run. I did it in, I think 2 other streams so far. I might finish it this stream. And if my accuracy drops a lot, I'm definitely going to do another run. But there's a cougar in this area. I'm nervous as hell because I've never killed a cougar. I've only been killed by the cougar 3 times. And I'm not allowed to use a fire. But it's 250 points. I am having a hell of a time, like a good time. I was just telling Mr. Jeff, now this difficulty just feels normal. Like this is just the normal game. Just this way. Oh, there's Mr. Wolf. There's 12% left of this bow, but I have another bow on me. Yeah, the only thing I don't really like is that since it's a custom game type, nothing's gonna go towards my feat progression because I don't have all the feats yet. There's another wolf. Take him. I'm turning wolves into unicorns pretty well. Thanks. If I can fight enough wolves, I might be able to get into the 90% accuracy bracket for an extra 100 points. But I think fighting the cougar, I'm going to lose a lot. Okay, I've kind of turned from my usual route, and I'm a little
So
disoriented.
cold.
Maybe over here? Yeah, you can get Steam achievements on custom, but not in-game ones like feats. Gotcha. Okay, I think I'm doing a little circle of the trappers. Here's the creek, start of the creek. I think the broken tower is up there. We'll go down the creek. I can see why they did that, but it also kind of sucks too. The, the no fire cheesing. I hear some wolves up ahead. My temp is going down. Alright, this is Unnamed Lake. I think this is where that one bear was supposed to spawn. There's a wolf over there. But I'm going to make a fire and a deer there. I'm going to make a fire to warm up. No gaining towards feats. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Sorry, my mind's going a million miles a minute. Trying to calculate how to get more points. Just keep going, keep going.
Come on, come on.
Cave in
It
the hill to the
worked.
left of the hunter's blind. Oop. Potato. Sure, I'll cook that because I'm going to need it. How's my energy? Do some pies.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I've had a pretty strict diet of pies and coffee lately. %. What do you think? Food poison territory or what? So I don't want food poisoning. Yeah, I'm not going to eat that. Take it, and you're going there. If you don't need it, don't eat it. Now this is where the second skillet would be coming in handy. I could have cooked some pancakes, but that is okay. Then again, never mind.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, I'll check the hunter's blind. Grab some of these. So I kind of don't want to cook any more food if I can prevent it. Yeah, the bear on the lake was not there, even though he was there when I left the zone. The only moose I've been able to find while I had a bow was in Desolation Point, and I killed him. I spent a bunch of time cooking his meat, and and I shouldn't have. I should have cooked like 8 kgs instead of 30. There's a red flare, nice. To the left of the hunter's blind. I assume that's looking at it from where I was, so over here somewhere? Because I know there's a bear cave kind of in front of Trappers a little bit. In front of it and then like around the corner. But that bear is never there. To the right of the hunter's blind. Okay. Thanks for correcting me, otherwise I went all the way to Trappers. To the right when you come out, it's literally next to it. So like this mass of rocks. Oh, I missed some cattails. How'd I miss these? Okay. So right in there, maybe. I don't hear him, and usually if he was there sleeping, I'd hear snoring. So no bear. No worries. That was just me not understanding you properly. I thought there was a wolf over here. I'm not gonna waste an arrow on deer. Another thing, I've never ever been to this cabin over here ever, in any run. I've always stopped at the hunter's blind and turned around. Let's have a look. Good spot for maple saplings.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
If I needed them, that'd be awesome. I have a bunch cured in the park office, and I have another bow after this one breaks. Ooh, hello, buddy. Sorry things didn't really work out for you. For my next run, I suppose. Time of day. further along. Good to know for the next time you need it, for sure. I've had incredible birch and maple spawning rates, which is unfortunate because I've only needed 2 maple and I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 birch. Okay, I might make a fire for some charcoal. Yeah, there's the maple. Get some scent on me, get some wolves coming at me. Hopefully not the cougar. I'm honestly not certain how close I am to the cougar spawning area, but I feel like it's
I'm
not
not
very
sure I
far.
can carry much more.
And there's a cougar there. 7%. So I'm straight outlook and then pond. Okay, so I'm right here and I'm headed this way. Okay, here we go. I'm not 100%. Should I do this in the next day, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, he's usually in this mess. That's where I died the one time. I'm level 3, almost 4 archery. Big trees. I'm just afraid of it. You know what? I'm going to shoot him right here. This is going to be about there. What? And miss. And I'm just going to push him into the cougar. He was not as far as I thought he was. So that's my 9th miss. Son of a gun. Screw that. Sticking to wolves. Or should I? Should I? Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like I'm missing some condition. And my fatigue is not very good. So I might, yeah. I'm gonna approach this after sleeping. The Pleasant Valley?
Need a horse.
Pleasant Valley? Yeah, Kitty is near to a fishing hut. Oh, there's a little lake with a little fishing hut on it. Is he like getting closer? Because he wasn't making kitty sounds when I was over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that house, rest up. It's getting louder, and I don't like that. Okay, so it's this way. This way to the house. I do have a little scent on me from that deer that I harvested. I was hoping that would attract wolves. And it's getting foggy. Oh my god. like the one area I don't know enough to traverse in the fog. You're not sure if this is the way to the house? Man. Okay. So that way is to the clear cut. Where does this go? I'm definitely turned around. Oh my god. I'm dropping that meat. I'm not carrying this. Just gonna get up top. I know directions are impossible. This is like the last time I planned a cougar hunt. As soon as I dropped a fire, a a blizzard hit, and I lost my fire, and he just mauled me. I never once saw him. He just mauled me every time. Okay, do I go down the hill straight, or up over the hill? Or side hill to the left, side hill to the right? Oh my lord. I'm so terrified I'm gonna die right now. I hear a wolf over there. Oh my god, he's getting real close. I'm gonna take some painkillers so I can see a little better. He sounds like he's right down that hill. But honestly, he sounds like he's just in my head. Okay, he's getting quieter. I'm gonna go up this hill. This is maybe to the broken tower up there. If I if I saw an oak tree, I'd know, but I don't see any trees. Can't get up that way. Maybe here? Nope. So he seemed noisy in that direction. Am I just following the... Sounds like it looks like I'm just following the outside wall of the map right now. So I might go that way. If I get a little too close to that sound. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I think I'm following the outside of the map. Okay, I'll go around that corner. This is the only part of this map I don't know. He's definitely over there. I have some stems. Make sure I'm not... I got a headache.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
So we'll go around this corner. Hopefully not get mauled by a cougar. This would be a good spot to kill it from, to be honest. One of these ledges. If I can get up here. Negative. A little rock cheesing. Is there anything you can do with a fire, like repair anything or eat or make teas to wait for the fog to lift? Possibly. I did drop that deer meat. That would have been my extra cooking food. But I have... I'm just going to go around this corner. Okay, now it sounds like he's getting louder. Looks like a nice little cubby. There's another cubby down there I can use. That's a little better.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Just keep going. Just wait and listen.
I need to find food.
I like that there are wolves. That means there's probably no cougar in that direction, if there's wolves in that direction. I assume the cougar is going to scare away wolves. Hey, I can. Sounds like no matter where I go, I hear this kitty. I don't want to go down that hill. Alright, let's make a fire. Try to wait it out. I have a lot of coffee. Usually after fog for me, a blizzard happens.
Come on.
So it
Come
goes
on.
from bad to worse.
Well, thank goodness for that.
It's going to be nighttime and foggy. I can see a little better. Right on, it's lifting a little bit.
Feels like night is coming.
I still have no idea where I am. Okay, maybe if I side hill this. Man, it just sounds in my head. There's almost no direction to that sound. Let's get my condition back up with some birch bark. Sounds like he's in all of this direction at once. The only direction I can go. I just remember he's in the clear cut, and I don't see any stumps. That's all I'm saying. I see a tower way over there. That might even be like a different zone. fog is clearing. Almost nighttime. Pink sky, yeah, I'm thinking maybe auroras here soon. Everything is suspicious right now. I have no idea where I am. Oh my god, another sprain. Sparkly kitty. This might be the end of my run. I'll just stay up high. Hope he can't get me way up here. I have a bunch of bandages and cloth to make more bandages. Gotta go down a little bit. The one thing you can't do with a cougar is be afraid to kill it. You'll make bad decisions, been too overly cautious. Well, I've been cautious because he's only ever killed me. But I don't even hear it anymore, which I hope is a good thing. Today's my turn. I appreciate your optimism. Yeah, I don't even hear him anymore. I think I'm out of his zone. Ooh, okay. I'm back at the hunter's blind. Woohoo! I think that's what that is. Yeah, that's the hunter's blind. Perfect. So I just go straight now. And then that'll bring me to the trapper's cabin. Make sure there's no bear. I don't hear it. Alright, tomorrow though, that cougar's mine. I'm gonna craft a bunch of bandages to replace the ones that I've used. Cool, cool. Should be just over this hill. Kind of in that direction. Oh, Wolfie up there. Get a couple more points. Alright, I'm just gonna take this wolf. Not stones.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Come on, buddy. Losing light. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get it out. No, not the pry bar.
Need some first aid.
Well, I got him. I reached for the old hatchet and I clicked the old pry bar.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
No, no, cancel. That could have been real bad, yep. I think that's everything. Some pain. Did I drop anything? Nope. Okay. Get some energy. Pretty sure it's just over here. Might be a 2-day thing before I attempt that cougar, since my condition's a little lower than I wanted.
Making me feel tired.
There it is. No bear, no wolves.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
I have some birch bark tea to help me out a little bit. I wonder if that damaged my bow, because he bit me while I had it out. I'm alive.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, make sure I don't have anything I'm overlooking. Nope. Still here. I'm barely alive. I was about to encounter a cougar and then the fog moved in. Got completely disoriented. Stumbled my way back. Got bit by a wolf.
All right.
Oh, I thought I had more. Oh, I don't have enough water. Okay. So I'll do that. Gonna lurk for a few minutes. Should be back though. All right. Well, I hope you're back for when I finally do take on that cougar. If I do. I have a bunch of tablets I should be using. All right, bedtime.
Too heavy.
Let's get a little better health. Should have maybe drank a little more water for 4 hours. Oh, I'm good. Look at that. Check my gear after that wolf bite. Ooh. 69% on my combat pants. Ooh, 67 on my jacket. He got my gear good. And it was a short little bite too. 83 in the mitts. Not awesome. Don't have any leather. Okay, not tired enough. Wait, is this a shooting guide? Is that archery? firearm. Drop. Gonna get one more shot out of this bow. Then it'll be out of my inventory.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Friggin' cougar. I'm not gonna go that way. 'Cause I don't know that way. Go back to the park office. Check for wolves on the way. And then I'll approach the cougar from the way I know. So Magnus was saying you can maybe get on one of these like stumps and shoot it from a stump and it can't get you. I don't know if Magnus Switch is still here. Blizzard's fine. I can get back to my place. It's just over here. And to the left once I hit the hydro lines. Surprised there was no aurora last night. I'm back sooner than expected. Welcome back. I got my health up a bit, but I'm headed back
Can't
to the
feel my
ranger
feet.
camp. Gonna weather out the blizzard there and then approach it from a way that I know. Because I've never really explored that corner of the map on my own.
Goddamn freezing.
Be super nice if the moose spawned. What's this? Oh, it's that calendar.
Something's gotta go.
Do you have any broken arrows? Nope, that's fine. 11 arrows, 12 arrows is pretty good. I don't have any insulation. Not awesome. Maybe if I have enough feathers, I'll, no, I don't. I was gonna make some fire hardened arrows to get some ptarmigan. Okay, so my gear's all repaired up from that wolf attack. I should definitely make more bandages. Beauty. My sleep schedule is a little backwards now, but I guess that's what happens when you live off of peach pies and coffee for a day and a half. See, I'm just going to drop that crowbar because that probably cost me a little bit when I accidentally clicked it. Drop that. Ooh, auroras. I might get a little higher level here while I wait, maybe.
All I can think about is food.
Level 3 harvesting. So I keep getting notifications. I'm just going to check my Discord real quick. Okay, let's see. It's not streaming it. Did I have another book? That's all for that, okay. Might just make up some arrow shafts for when my arrows break. Forget where I dropped my quality tools, that's alright. Alright. There's some birch on the ground somewhere. There you are. Did not work. Alright, I'll put out my lantern and do it that way so I can sleep till morning.
Might have to drop some gear.
Drop that. Should be good time to go to sleep. Past an hour. Maybe sleep for an hour. Nope. Okay, so it's finally daytime. Should be full health. And it's a blizzard. Does anyone ever actually have good luck when they're planning something the next day and it doesn't blizzard? Because I do not. I think I'm going to run with 2 skillets from now on. Good luck? What is this good luck you speak of? I know, right? Repair my underwear for the 12th time this run. Nothing's in the 80s except for my boots, and I don't have extra leather. Pretty sure. Yeah, no point in going out here. Can't craft anything. I might just pass some time.
I could eat anything.
There we go. Let's use the bad bow. Hey, a wolf is on the ice. Look at that. Maybe the bear will be on the ice too. I swept through here and there was nothing on the ice. Cattails to my right, which I'm going to pick up. Perfect. Level 4 archery. So I'll do a little more damage against the cougar, but I still can't shoot from crouched. Okay, we'll see if the bear's there. Since the wolf is here, let's see if the bear's there.
I could eat anything right now.
Some more cattails, nice. I'll check that wolf carcass just for some feathers. Don't see any bear. Ooh, the bear is out. Alright, new plan. Screw the cougar, which was certain death for me. And I'm gonna take out that bear. I have, nice, I have a bunch of rocks so I can direct it right in front of the ice hut.
Can't feel my hands.
Do I have wood? Yeah, I have some wood. He must be in the corner over here.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
You know what? I forgot I left some deer meat here. I'll see if it's still there. I wonder. 91%. Yep. That was like 30 days ago. Alright, so if I pick this up,
I'm
bear's
not
gonna
sure I can
smell
carry
me.
much more.
Oh yeah, he's coming. He is coming. So I'll get him over here. Pick these while I wait. Keep an eye on him. I'm just out of scent range, it looks like. Get a fire going. Oh, another piece of meat. Look at that. 85. Whew, what a godsend.
Come on. It worked.
Alright, I'm over here, buddy. Okay, I can sit right here and still get the heat benefit. Just gonna fill up my calories, why not? While I wait. So I have 9 more days. Okay, I'm gonna drop a decoy right in front. So he'll go to that, pretty sure. But at the same time, get him a little closer. Oh. He's ready to charge. Okay, he's not going to the decoy. I was hoping he would. Get in! Okay, it's 3 shots at him. He should drop real quick. But I definitely want those arrows back. Son of a... He's already on shore. He stopped on shore. Okay. Gonna pull a bunch of torches and finish him off so I don't lose my arrows.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
He's bleeding like crazy. I don't think he can get up here, but I'm gonna go on a ledge. Nice and close and shoot him in the head. No? Okay, how about there? How about there? Okay, okay. He just fell over. Get my torch. There's 3 in them. Give me my 3. What? I don't want to harvest them. Oh, there's one. That was in his neck. Click them. Does that bring all the arrows to the surface or something? It'll give you them back. 11. I thought I had 12. Maybe I missed one shot. I don't think I did. Alright, well, you know what? I think I'm real close to level 5 cooking. Let's see. 4.5. Not close enough. I might go kill that deer for some meat food. I usually have to wait for the carcass to despawn, and then I'll find arrows wherever it died. Go a little higher up. Oh, I'm real close. Couple deer. Be nice if he was looking my way. That stick is going to be right in the way. Ah, it hit the log when he lifted his head. Ah, not only was that a miss, it broke my arrow. Usually when you click on them, the arrows in the body then return to your inventory, so you don't have to pick them out. I've never experienced that. That'd be awesome though. Body shot. At least it's a hit. I'll chase him around for a bit. Maybe he'll run right by me and I'll shoot him. Just need some, a little bit of a food stash. Are you on PC? I am on PC, yeah. I'm on a poor PC. Give me my arrow. Usually I can get them to run right at me, and then I'll take them with a second shot. Alright, pick up some sticks. Gonna need to make a fire to cook it.
I need to drop something.
Eventually. I don't know why it doesn't happen for you. Me neither. Did it die up here? There's this blood trail. It died right there. Perfect. Perfect. Gonna have a bunch of meat. Get all the wolves angry at me. Yeah, sometimes I'll even fully clean a corpse, and then I won't even see the arrow. But I'll be back in a few days to that same spot, and the arrow will be like 3 feet in the air, just sitting there. One down chevron. Try an hour outside. Not too bad.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Let's put it right by this tree. Doesn't blow out. TLD do be glitchy like that. Yeah.
Come on.
Well, I hope my
Fire's life
accuracy's
out
still
here.
in 80s, but I feel like it might have dropped to 70 with those couple misses. Doesn't take much.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Good point. Yeah, basically my last challenge in this game to be an actual competent player is being able to kill a cougar. That's the last one. 27 minutes, assuming a blizzard doesn't start up.
Too much stuff to carry.
Well, a bear and a deer, I guess I'll settle for
Feels
that.
like something is
For
sapping my
points for
energy.
today. I might have even got, what, maybe two, at least one wolf as well. Alright, do a quick review of our stats. Still day 41. It's going to be 8 more days after I wake up. So I've taken 61 shots. I've hit 50. I think that still keeps him in the 80s bracket. 34. You know what? I'm going to input this into the website, because there's a handy dandy calculator. Figure all this out for me. Okay, so shots, what was that, 61 and 50, I'm pretty sure. Moose 1, 34. I think I'm at 4 deer. 5 bears. Okay, I would have put in 4. I'm glad I checked. 5 bears. 4 deer. 1 moose. Yeah, got that. Cougar, no. Make sure that's my shots. 6150, yeah. 6150. Calculate. 1200 so far. I got 9 more days to get 360 points to maybe wedge myself in second. And actually, it'll show us right here. Click the challenge. Should give us the leaderboard. Yeah. Scobura with 2595. Tickle. Yeah, the kitty would help. Oh man, but it could end my run. Mr. Nice Gamer, he was a really nice streamer. That's probably why his name is Mr. Nice Gamer. I was watching him last night. almost 1600. And then Waffle Mouse, who I'm not following, but if I ever see him stream, I'll definitely follow him. 1440.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All great streamers. So, who was the last one? Waffle Mouse is also a streamer. I'll have to keep my eye out for him.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I'm pretty close to a house, so I can just go down there and sleep. I'll take all my meat with me. Okay, maybe I'll take a gut for the carcass harvesting. Waffle Mouse is lovely. That's good to know. Yeah, unfortunately, I've just never seen him or her. I've been playing this game for about a month and a half, and I
Might have
reviewed
to
my
drop some gear.
streaming hours because I've streamed almost every bit of it, and I've just barely broken 200 in-game hours. I thought I did that quite a while ago, but I guess when you leave it open on Steam, hydrate, thank you. When you leave it open on Steam, it counts those hours, which is not accurate in reporting the hours played. I don't know if she has a set schedule. Gotcha. Since I'm out of flour, I'm just going to drop that. 0.05 kg. Yep. We'll leave that bottle there. Oh, nuts. I had one more there to cook. Did I give you guys the spiel on Canadian coffee? Um, let's see. I'll show you what I mean here real quick. So, Big Moose Kicks. The coffee that I drink, and it's a Canadian brand. It's from the Muskokas area. It's called Kicking Horse Coffee, and I would say it's directly a play on words or a nod to that. Just Moose version. Only 1 liter? That's not great. I should have. Oh, apparently Mondays and Fridays. Okay. I'm gonna drop all this real quick because I'm probably drawing animals from the other side of the lookout. CET. Is that European? Okay, here we go.
Something's gotta go.
I'm gonna drop those. And then the gut, I don't need. Central European, sounds good. Sorry for my ignorance. I really wish I had a ballistic vest taking on this cougar, but I'm not going all the way to Blackrock from here. It's going to take forever. So currently 9 p.m. Okay, so 5 hour. Okay, so like um, in the UK kind of time zone, I guess. Hour ahead of me. Okay. So Mondays, Fridays afternoon. That would be in the late evenings for me. Gotcha.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
I don't know. Do marine flares do anything to deter cougars or to help in any way? Or should I just leave them here? I wonder. Have you set a schedule now or just as and when? I'm pretty sure on my page I'm set from 10 a.m. in the morning Eastern Time, EST, till 4 in the afternoon. And I've changed that just since I've taken an interest in this tournament. Usually it's a little shorter, but I'm just trying to be realistic because I know I'm going to play longer during this tournament. Okay, full health, full stamina. All my gauge is good. Gonna walk around with a bunch of meat and shoot the wolves as they come at me. Um, is there a different
Too
moose
heavy.
spawn in here? Is there maybe a moose spawn by the clear cut, like next to the cougar? Or is that all cougar rubbing that I saw in those trees? This is a little heavy. I might drop some of this meat. Oh, I can make a new arrow. Jesus. That was dumb. A 2-minute harvest with... Okay, I won't do that again. And it made a wolf appear in front of me. I figured it was only a 2-minute harvest. I would have been safe. Now I know. Don't do that. Oh yeah, I see it. Looks like you might be starting as I finish, so I'll try to raid into you. Thank you so much. And you have raided into me, I think twice? I appreciate it. I'm light enough to run. Hell, maybe I should harvest another arrow and try to get a wolf to spawn right in front of me again. For another 5 points. Moose, so that is a moose spot. So that's over here. Probably, I'm going to go to the left at this point and then right up there. See if there's a wolf around this corner. Nothing. Just the bear corpse way over there. Look at all this food. There's probably so many feathers around that bear corpse. Okay, well check if the moose is there. Kill the moose. Check on my condition. If my condition's good still, and the weather's decent, we'll try again on the cougar. Yeah, I don't know where else a close moose would be. Maybe Mountain Town? It's not too far from Trappers. Is that a backpack? Alright, I gotta make a fire already, because my clothes aren't great. Make one over here. Hey, there's the rope climb. I'm not gonna do it though. There's nothing really good up there, I'm pretty sure. Between these trees? Nope. Okay, maybe on the other side of this little rock. Just in case the wind sparks up a little bit. Whips up. Better adjective. Also possible bear near the cougar. There's a... well, that's what Mr. Jeff Brooks was saying. A bear near unnamed lake, I think he said. Moose. Possible mooses here are trailer, so by the clear cut. Camp office, which isn't there, and trappers, which isn't there. Okay. Get some hot beverages that aren't coffee. Don't feel bad about wasting the caffeine. There we go. It'll warm me up. Not the unnamed pond bear. Oh, there's another bear near there. Well then. That's a real dangerous area.
That didn't work.
Clear cut. You know what? I've explored the clear cut quite a bit, and I've never seen a bear over there. That's so weird. I'm just checking if my friend Dirt Pirate Studios is streaming. She was getting a tattoo done, and she was going to stream it, but I don't see her on. Just going to get them all at the same time. I've been killed there a few times by a bear. Really? The only time I've died there was the cougar in that blizzard incident that I described earlier. You know what? I got tablets. Let's just do some water. And tablets are kind of heavy when you have a lot of them. Yep, his cave is basically on the road there, but you don't get every bear spawn every run. Yeah, for sure. You know what? I'm never gonna use this. I have like 8 days left. Just gonna drop that deer hide. And I'm not gonna use any more of this. Okay, I'm gonna leave after I purify my last liter. And make our way to the clear cut. I'm gonna take a bunch of torches and then drop the crappy ones. A lot of good ones. Okay, the next good one, that's a medium one. Next good one, I'll stop and drop.
This gear's starting to slow
There
me
we
down.
go. If it's 20, I don't want it. There we go. It's foggy, but you know what? It's pretty easy to get from this path to the trailer by the dam, and then the trailer by the dam. Real easy to get to the clear cut. I'm walking around with 2 cent and a lot of weight. There's definitely some wolves on that rail line that might get attracted to me as I get a little closer to the dam. Which would be nice. I'm going to have to get more water for my personal self when I finally get to the trailer. Just notice my glass is empty. Cougar and a moose would push me into around second place. That would be amazing. Like there's no way I can beat Scorbura or most people, to be honest. That guy is focused and calculated. And there's still like a month left, a month and a half almost. So there's going to be a lot more entrance and entries before then. Ooh. You want a piece? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. One down. Beauty. They're coming out of the fog. They're presenting themselves as points I can just pick from the air. He's going to be back very quickly. Nice shot, thanks. Just make sure there's only still the one. No, not a rock. I had a bow out. Why did it default to the rock? Okay, here we go. If a bear comes out of the mist, I'm gonna drop a bunch of decoys and sprint. Wolves I can deal with. And honestly, like I just said, I was hoping those wolves would come down from the rail line so I didn't have to go down the rail line. So that was perfect. They definitely came from up there. Hmm. You know what? My fatigue, all my gauges, I'm going to be able to get to the clear cut. So I'm gonna camp out at the clear cut in one of those trailers, and then look at maybe bear hunting and cougar hunting the next day. Did you know we have such a strong electromagnetic storm happening today? The aurora should be visible in Texas. I heard. I heard last night as well. Only it was overcast. Well, it wasn't just overcast. It was snowing last night. It's been quite cold here the last 2, 3 weeks. A couple days ago it was negative 15 degrees overnight. I may also lose power because effing Texas. You don't have much of an accent for Texas, but then again, you said you were raised in one of the Carolinas or Pennsylvanias, maybe. Are there more than one Pennsylvania? I don't think so. All right, let's see if there's a bear around this corner. Just under a year. I really do love Southern American accents. So there's rubbing right there. I think that's the moose rubbing. See a deer, so there's no wolf. There's usually a couple wolves just past the trailer. That might be one right there. Texas and Southern accents are what? No, come on. Texas is a Southern American accent. I'm talking geographically as a Northern Canadian. More rubbing. It's different. Okay, there's like Louisiana South, but there's also Florida South. I mean, that's a Southern American accent. And they're both sexy, the accents. I must agree. I married a Floridian from West Palm Beach or Royal Palm Beach. They're very close. And she moved back and forth between them. That might be a wolf or a tree. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Hey, Vic, good to see you, my man. We're approaching maybe 1,300 points. And what's the day? 8 more days. Gonna see if there's a bear here. I know there's a cougar there. I have a ton of meat on me. Is the stream buffering or is it my internet? I hope it's not my stream, but if it is, I apologize. It can sometimes do that, especially in bad weather since I'm on Starlink. I had to turn the heater on my receiver because it was caked in snow and ice the other day. Hopefully that's not the case again.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Here, I'll go inside. It's getting you too. I'm sorry.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, so that might be. I might have to disconnect a lurk. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so yeah, I disconnected a lurk. That's what I thought. Sorry. Call me dogs. who, if you're not following Call Me Dogs, DAWGZ, Z if you're American. She streams TLD sometimes. She's learning, but she mostly streams Fortnite. Hmm. Okay, so I should drop some food outside and use this as a cougar. Here, I'll type it out actually. But one word. I shouldn't have spaced it. Yeah, I did it so poorly. I don't think she's in here. You know what? Ramen, do you want to be a mod? Did I? No, did I make you a mod? Did I already do that? Mod it is. Alright. Because I made dogs a mod as well. There you go. Thank you for your modding activity. I appreciate it. There will be evil Loodle activity on my stream now. I can also assign VIP now. The other day I hit Grow Your Community achievement, so I can assign VIP. Not sure what that does, other than make people feel special. I'll see if there's some wolves outside. But I'm going to save the cougar for when I'm fresh, and I don't have to worry about my tiredness. We'll look around, we'll plan it out. Usually the cougar's like right where my reticle is, like through the trees and up the hill a little bit. I'm not going to go too far that way. Ooh, is that a wolf? No, it's just a stump behind a stump. Okay, never mind. I'm hoping those deer misses didn't lower my accuracy. I forget if we tallied it after or before that. Last time I was here, this toggled the cougar. The sound, at least. There are no wolves. It's getting foggier and foggier. I'm headed back. I'm not playing this game again of choose a direction in the fog and go when there's a cougar nearby. I'm not doing it. I'm going back to the trailer. That was too stressful for me. I'll sleep and I'll sharpen.
To escape this cold.
I only have 8 arrows, 9 arrows. Man, I hope that's enough. 9 arrows? I'm gonna have to be so accurate. I think one time I watched you launch like 12 arrows at him. Whew, I don't like that. So I have 3 shafts, 2 heads, and enough feathers to make 2 more arrows. 1 golden arrow will do. Doesn't it take like 4 headshots to take down a cougar? I'm obviously wrong in my estimate, and I'm just like exaggerating, I suppose. Since I've never killed a cougar. Alright,
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
there's a crafting table in the dam. I can get there and make my 2 arrows. It's pretty close. I can hit a coffee and sprint. 1 shot to the body when he was dancing with it. Really? I thought cougars didn't bleed like moose. Is that not correct? Again, I've never killed a cougar before. I think I might follow the road to the dam, make 2 more arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a coffee. Get to the road, follow the road to the dam. "11 arrows, better than 9 arrows. So my first moose hunt this run, I think I had 5 arrows. I put 4 in the moose, missed once, ran, picked up the 1 arrow that I missed with, and then chased him down with it and killed him with it in Desolation Point. Excuse me, enough what? Oh my lord, what is that? What is that clip? What is it? You're lewd. That makes sense. Bro got 3 shafts and 2 heads. What more do you want? I followed Ares. Yeah, yeah. I think I actually followed him like weeks ago, and then you did a raid the other day, and tried to chat, interact a little bit. It wasn't my jam, but that's fine. I stayed. The fog is clearing. Three shafts, 3 heads. I wish I had 3 heads. I only have 2 heads. Oh, hey, because I said so. Good to see you. You're joining us
I'm gonna
near
need
the
a
end
rest
of the
soon.
tournament. I think there's 8 days left. And I'm around 1,300 points. Contemplating killing this cougar for 250 points. Either that or it's going to kill me, which is more likely. But I'm going into the dam to craft 2 more arrows, because I only have 9, as you can see. And then I'll sleep in one of the trailers and stock it the next day. Yeah, I didn't bring any tools. Oh well. There might be simple tools just around the corner. I don't remember. 3 hours. Metal Rook, good to see you, my man. Did it get too dark? It got too dark. And I'm going to have to hit a coffee. Let me ban metal. No, don't ban metal. Don't abuse your power. Ramen is a mod now. Congratulations, Ramen. There might be a wolf near the trailers. We'll see. Ramen loves to ban block me. I know, right? As I hear it, so do you, though. It's a mutual joy. You just go in each other's chats and ban each other. It's a great time. Everyone should do it. I think there's a bed in this one. It's like a crappy bed in this one. Talk to you never, Ramen. Wind's picking up outside a little bit. You will talk to me, or you'll be muted. All these birch saplings I'll never use. I got so many of them. Sounds like good weather outside. It's going to be a little cold for me because my gear is not awesome. It's fairly repaired. It's just not awesome. Oh look, all the stuff I dropped feels like years ago. Be nice if a bear and moose spawned overnight. Doubt I'm that lucky. Okay. he technically chatted at you, so he's not going to get banned now. Ramen's just threatening to ban anyone who's not chat engaged right now. No lurking. Honestly, I think most of the people in here probably know each other. We all go in each other's streams.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, question. The cougar. Does it have meat you can harvest? And is it called cougar meat? Again, I've never killed one. Here I am chatting. Thanks, Gus. Yes and yes. Okay, it has cougar meat. Interesting. Hi. Ah, blizzard. Oh, the blizzard sound died down. I think we're in the money. I'll fill up my calories. Even the snow isn't great. I don't like that. I'm too full. That's fine. I'll drop any. Okay. Here we go. I hope I have more than that for bandages. Yep. Add to radial. Alright. Madam Cougar. Your time has arrived. Smoke 'em like a fine Cuban cigar. What if the cougar has Biff fuzzy balls? Big? Let me guess, the cougar's going to be around the corner. What I might do is climb this rock from this side, because I don't want to climb it from the other side. Gonna hang his big fuzzy balls from my rearview mirror. See if I can get up this. Bit of a wiggle. Yeah, it's working. Maybe not. Damn it. Oh, I'm starting to hear him. Faintly in the background, okay. Some wolves. Is that a bear? Oh, that's a bear sound. Okay, bear it is. Came for the cougar, we'll take a bear. Uh, let's get him turned about.
Can't feel my hip.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Got him in the arm. I think that reset his charge. I either got him in the neck or like a shoulder. Oh, I don't like how
So
close that footstep
cold.
is. I'm gonna go on this rock if I can. I was gonna make a fire to warm up. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that one. Come a little closer. Two in his shoulder. All right. Stop his charge. This is the first time I've seen a bear over here. Really cool. Gonna get the 25 points. Oh, he's real grumbly sounding. I'm gonna back up. I'm just glad he didn't run away. Sounds like you could either be on this rock or just below it. Like, that's how it sounds in this game work. Man, that's too close. That's too close sounding. Oh my god. And the weather's gonna get bad. The birds are flying. Can't use any fire for any hunt at all, correct? Campfires. You can use torches, I think, for like wolves. He sounds like he's dying. Did he go in his cave? Maybe that's why he sounds so close, because he's like under me. Hello? Hello? He is sobbing. Poor bear. I'll read that in one sec. Oh my god, okay. Well, now I'm in cougar territory. I need my arrows back. He's got to be in his cave. I'm losing condition because I don't want to start a fire in case this disqualifies me. Man. Where the heck is he? Kitty's over there somewhere. I'm gonna have to sleep and regain my condition. Keep wiggling up this. Sleeping. Sounds a little too growly. Maybe I'll swing around and look the other way. Maybe he is sleeping. Oh man. I'm between a bear and a deer. Or a bear and a cougar. Okay, so I'm just going to practice this a little bit. I can get up here. Okay, that's the spot right there. Oh man, that cat's getting loud. He is just sleeping with some arrows in him. That's how we do that. Oh, he's off into cougar land now. Son of a sailor. I probably should just let him sleep and bleed it out. Okay, well, back to the trailer. Maybe he'll die near his den after I sleep and gain some condition back. 8 arrows if I don't find them. I think all the rules say are you're not allowed campfire cheesing. So you're not allowed to use a campfire to make an animal stop its attack while you're hunting it. That's a good question. Do animals gain condition back from sleeping, I wonder? I just got the bear. The bear was just over the rock there. I shot him, was that 3 times? And then he ran off finally. I shot him twice. Then he went to sleep in his cave. so, so I jumped down and shot him in the butt while he was sleeping. And then he took off with my 3 arrows. So now I have to regain my condition for the next day. I have a thermos on me. Maybe I'll bring some hot teas so that doesn't happen again. But that bear is definitely going to die. It has 3 arrows in it. It might have already died. But it ran directly towards where the cougar is with my 3 arrows. So 67 bow shots taken. I've missed 11. That's not great. I need to get more hits in. 37 wolves killed, 5 bears. I think I had 5 before, so that one hasn't died yet. 1 moose. I'm gonna pass a bunch of time so I get sleepy and I can sleep a bit. Ender there. I know, bye arrows. I thought deer were bad. The thing with bear though, like, they can run far, but they might just turn right around and then die right near their cave again. Alright, I'm gonna take a 9-hour sleep, but I'm gonna need a 2-minute break. I gotta check my wood stove. I'm gonna refill my beverage, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes. You know, you really don't need level 5 fire starting if you have a propane blowtorch. I'm just saying. This thing's awesome. Alright. Alright, I'm back. We're in the middle of the night. There goes his house. What did I miss? I think while you were passing time it came back, if not died. The moose, crazy empty eyes. Watching chat. Those black eyes. You guys are funny. Grab a piece of meat. If I can find the door. Thought it was right there. Like that bear should be dead. Let's see. Should be 6 bears. 5. So maybe I only had 4 before? Is my calculator still? Oh, my calculator's not up. Maybe I did only have 4 before. Where's my game? There it is. Gonna make my knife nice and sharp. Getting ready for that attack. Whew. Knife or hatchet if it attacks me. What do you think? I've heard hatchet is good against wolves. Maybe that transfers to cougar. Gonna pass an hour. Oh, passing time gains me health too. All right. Right on cue. Right when I want to do something. Blizzard. Yes, unless you're on misery. So the hatchet. Or, oh, sorry, you mean the condition regain while you're just passing time. Hmm. Alright, I thought I had extra cloth on me. I guess I turned it all into bandages. That's fine. My gear's not that bad. Only 8 arrows is rough. Oh, I was asking which tool is best to defend yourself. Like if you get pinned down by the cougar, like you would a wolf for a, what do they call it, a struggle? Some coffee. I'll probably make some of that up and put it in my thermos. There's no tool selection. Oh man, okay. Maybe that's why I died the first 3 times I encountered a cougar. You just take the the severe lacerations, yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? That's only bad if you have a lot of days left to try to live. I have 6 days left. So maybe that's like prime, to be honest. That would hurt me over 6 days. Man, I got nothing to do during this time. See if there's anything in there. Nothing. Can't craft anything while I'm waiting. Past time. They'll mess me up in a heartbeat. All right. You bleed every 12 hours, and it bleeds heavy. Okay. I'm not looking forward to that happening. Wait, but that only happens, like a struggle with a cougar. I watched a cougar video. That only happens if you don't hit it, right? If you hit it, it does glancing attacks? Or am I wrong in that? If you don't shoot at it. Huh, okay. Alright, I like that. If you're playing the vanilla, then it is bugged. Well, this is the DLC. It is installed. Yes, give me health. Give me health. Oh, I didn't get any. Still. Okay. I think I'm going to use that outdoor wood stove. Hydrate. Thanks, dog. Sorry, I had to end my lurk on your stream. It was cutting my internet too much. And it was lagging my stream, but thank you. I did an audible shout out to you, though. I really need those arrows back. Need a pee your pants routine. By the way, PS5 got a long dark update finally, so W for the console players. I used to play on an Xbox One X, so like the PS5 version of, like, generation, I guess. But then my Xbox bricked right after a lightning storm, and it won't turn on anymore. So that's why I went back to PC gaming. Otherwise, I'd have a much better machine to play games on than this older computer. Okay, I'm gonna go to that wood stove, make a bunch of coffee. Load it up in my thermos. No, 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 no. And then we're gonna go after the cougar if I can get those 3 arrows back. I probably will.
Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna do the ledge trick, or if there's no ledges, I'm gonna trust Magnus Switch, who said you can do it
That
on
did it.
a stump. You can attack them on a stump and they can't get you in the same way. We are being watched. By whom? I'm gonna need a round of water. Well, that needs to be hotter. I'm losing. There we go. That's probably gonna be enough. I have tablets, so I'm only gonna melt it. That wasn't enough. Oh, and I didn't mean to take a torch. But that's a good torch, so I'm gonna take it. There we go. Alright, take 3 on this cougar hunt. It's gonna happen. Make sure I still have my thermos. I think it's a tool, so it'll be under tools. There it is. Okay. Chuck that right in here. Pick up 2 fresh ones as well. Another 2. You know what? I'll hit that, and then I'll have 3 hot coffees in my thermos, and I'll use the heat bonus from this right away. Alright, it's a little foggy. It's not awful. I can see fairly far. I might lose a crap ton of points trying to shoot at this cougar if I miss a lot. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But if it does, it's a learning curve. There's something on the road. Is that a wolf? Maybe a deer. It's a deer. I'm just gonna chase it away. Don't miss. Thank you. Thank you, Ramen. I won't. Just because you said so. Let's just chase this deer into the cougar. It'll be my canary. Go. We still on. We're still on. We're gonna go attempt this cougar. Looks like the birds, maybe those are over the bear corpse. Hopefully. No, that's just a corpse. Nuts. The bear's not even dead. What the heck? I don't understand this game, apparently. What? I sprained my... It healed. Okay. Oh my... Does it still have my arrows in it, or... Okay. Let's see here. I think if I get on these logs, I'm good. Pretty sure. I think he still has them. I hope he does. He had 3 of my arrows in him. And one was like a neck shot, it looked like. Okay, this is not letting me up. I'm gonna hit some painkillers. I think I went inside before it died, yeah. That must have been it. Cougars don't bleed. Well, no, this is the bear. But, try to get a little closer and use some rocks. There we go. I think, wait, that looks a little too easy for him to run up. Let's see. Let's find out. We'll learn. Sounds like the cougar is definitely over there somewhere. He's probably on that hill. I hope he can't just run up there. It looks like he can though. So I'm gonna go up one more log. Oh man, I don't know about this. I might try that set. It's a very annoying bug. I hope they fix it. Well, he took a bunch of my arrows, and he's going to take a bunch more of my arrows, so now I don't think I can kill the cougar. I have some arrowheads in Pleasant Valley, but not here. Didn't think a bear would steal 3 of my arrowheads. There's got to be a way to get up here. There, no. Not up that one. Make sure I don't have meat. I don't have meat. He's got to be about dead. I hope he is. Hope I can get on these logs. Looks like I cannot. Okay, I might try for those rocks. Not if he reset, unfortunately. Yeah, that might have canned my cougar hunt, because I'm going to be down a couple arrows probably. Where'd he go? Oh, he turned around.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, he was chasing me, I think. Okay. He doesn't care about my rock. Really? What is happening right now? Hmm. Got him in the back of the head or the neck. Yeah, I guess a better
Cold
way
is
would have
making
been
my
to
head
go
feel
into the
thick.
tower. Ooh, he sounds close. Oh, there he goes. Oh God. When you hear that bear scream, it's beside you. Ah! Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I don't want to guarantee this because I haven't tested enough, but bears do stop at dropped flares. I just saw you have loads. Do you know if I'm allowed to use the flares to hunt? Because like the whole spirit of the tournament is face your predator without cowardice. So they said no campfires. Only stops running if you hit it. Okay. Can't really throw that too far. Oh. I'm gonna have to drink another hot coffee. Yeah, these flares I never use, like ever. 6. He did. Just gotta find where it died. Flares and torches, yes, just not fires or the flare gun. If it doesn't specifically say no, it's allowed. Maria clarified it would take too long to list everything that was allowed. Gotcha. Now, where the heck did it go? So it must have had pretty low health. Aha, there's the corpse. Let's see if it'll give me 4 arrows back.
They're freezing.
Hopefully it does. I only see 1 floating in the air, which sucks. Yeah, only the 1. So I have 8 arrows. Ugh, that set me back. It's getting cold. Let's see if I have more heat in my flask. The arrow still exists in the world, but only floating somewhere. Yeah, probably floating right next to where the cougar is. It's my luck. Okay, there's a little bit of time. I'm going to collect a bunch of wood, get a little closer. I'll build a fire just to warm up. Oh, and there's that little house over here. The one I've been in 1 time. Well, it's 25 points. It's not the 250 I was hoping for. Just need to hit the cougar now. If I hit the cougar 1 time, I'll be impressed. Piccolo. I've seen how that thing jukes you. I've seen it turn its head just the last second when Mr. Jeff Brooks was shooting at it. Probably 4 or 5 times in a row. But he did so from the safety of the fire, as you do when you can. Hey. Check this. I've shot him 7 times already by shooting and running indoors to wait. Posted on Steam. Like the Steam forums? Every time you enter the building, the bear heals up. Yeah, that was my mistake. I thought I was at four bears. So the 5 I thought meant I killed it, but I was at 5. And I needed 6 to confirm its death. So now I'm at 6 bear kills. See what my shots are at. That probably increased my accuracy. "68 shots taken, 57 hits." Calculator somewhere. What was that? 68 and 57. "37 wolves. 4 deer and 1 moose." So I got that. 1247. Yeah, I really need that cougar. Okay. I guess this is a make it or break it part of the tournament. Because I'm not going to get top 3 unless I fight that cougar. And like I said, I'm sure there'll be other entrances that beat that. There's still a month and a bit left. Okay, so from here, go up this cubby. Okay. I think you just muted yourself or not. Ignore me. I did mute myself for a second. I just had to cough, and then I unmuted. Okay, he sounds like he's over there. I'm going to make a fire to warm up those coffees because my temp is going down quick. Can I get up here? Alright. Oh, the wind's picking up. So that's to the broken tower, or the radio tower. Oh, the wind is picking up. Which way? It's coming from the house. Okay. Man.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I might wait it out till tomorrow. But I've basically cornered him over here. He's over here somewhere. And this is back to the house.
It's getting dark out here.
So he does struggle with those
shelter.
logs, loses his aggro, but it's also hard to get up there, so risky, yeah. You almost have to practice it before you do it, right?
Cold. I'm warming up again.
Is that an outhouse? Looks like an outhouse. You've seen people stand on a snow shelter. I'm not wasting an arrow on a bunny. If I get a miss, not worth it to me. Or if my arrow breaks, not worth it to me. Aurora tonight, getting inside. No, not doing it. It's only 1 point. And I have food for, looks like 2 days at least, in stocks. Bunny is gonna live. This is gonna be pastime for a couple hours and then sleep. There's the auroras, but I don't have a book to read. Check my gear. This cougar hunt is taking forever. Yep, looks good. Nice, I gotta take the health out of that. Oh, I can't do that yet. Gonna take some wood just for warmth. Excuse me, cloth? That's a pretty good deal, actually. All right. Sounds like it's good outside. Let's go. 8 arrows, 1 cougar. There's probably 3 days left. It's so cold out. I'm already at half temperature.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The thing is, I just don't see him. Or her. Whatever it is. I think it sees me. Practice one of these here. Okay, so I can get up there.
Can't feel my feet.
It's not happy. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering. I'm also not the happiest camper either. I'm pretty cold. Just wants a pat. Like, I'm on a log. I'm not doing this to cheese. I'm just doing this to warm up some tea. I don't think you can get me from up here anyways.
Come on.
Oh my.
It worked.
He might be getting closer. Get the temperature up. Okay, get some teas going. That's all I got. This is the one. Let's empty my thermos. I'll put the coffee in the thermos and then drink the reishi. What? It's already cold? Did I not wait enough? There you go. I have a couple of kitty channel point rewards. I'm gonna wait. Should I wait an hour? Past time. Cool. There we go. Let's get it hot so I get some upward chevron to my heat. If only it was a nice kitty. There we go. I have 2 up chevrons. It's gonna be like just around this corner or something, I bet. So I gotta look for a good spot. There's not much. If I can... Big horny stone kitty. Maybe if I can get up that hill and go on the ledge. But I'm thinking he's in this area. Just gonna pass time doing that if I can. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, I see him. He's right there. He's right there. See that? Okay, I gotta get away from my fire now. I hope to all high hell he can't get me up here. It defaults to a stone. He's coming. He's coming right there. Already sounds like it's breathing down my neck. Yeah, I'm far enough away from the fire, right? You think? It's on the other side of the logs. He's on the other side of this tree. A prediction started? What? That's a thing you could do? Okay, there he is. Up to me. All right, I'm gonna warm up a little bit while he gets closer, because he is getting closer. I wish I had some meat scent. Yeah, he's definitely getting closer. It's right there. Casually walking my way. Who will win? Oh God, is this Ramen? Did you do that? Are you trolling me right now? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go on this log here and do my thing. I'll practice it. Practice it. Right here. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right here. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool beans. Right there. Uh-oh. Gonna get him
Can't feel
closer.
my hands.
Come on. Right. Right here. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? I wish I had another rock. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Ooh, he just like appeared on the other side of that tree. You're allowed to for sure.
I'm freezing.
Oh my god, oh my god, get up, get up, get up. I missed. I shot too low. After, okay, I gotta get it closer. See, I'm a bad shot, so I have 7 arrows left. Whew. Oh my god, it moved. I friggin' hate cougars. So right here. What? That is ridiculous. I hate cougars. How does it know? How did it know? Let's get it
I'm gonna
closer
need
again.
heat soon.
I got one more arrow. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ugh. Okay, I have 2 arrows left. We could do this, we could do this. That lowered my accuracy a lot, but you know what? 250 points if I get them. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh. It's going that way. And it's not stopping. Okay, I'm gonna draw him back over here. Come here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Draw. Draw. What's happening? Glitch. So I gotta stay on this side so he's not afraid of the fire. I'm only glitching him with the terrain. He's still maybe? I don't think so. I think he's just glitching because I jump up the step here. Don't you have to put the fire between you? Okay, I'm stuck. Alright, well, I mean, hopefully that counted. I tried my best not to put the fire between us. But that is my first cougar kill. Whoo, the adrenaline.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Hide, gut, meat. How do you get the claw from it? Is it from the hide? I'm going to hit pause and wait because I don't want my stats to go down. Get meat. Alright, I'm going to pull a torch. Yay, I lost. I finally didn't die to a cougar. Woo!
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
I'll get the, it adds automatically. Okay, cool. I gotta calm my heartbeat down. Honestly, running off the logs to get my arrows scared the crap out of me every time I did that.
Thank goodness for that.
That's probably enough for an up chevron. $2,000 oh, you're betting channel points? Okay, let's see here. It is up chevron, but not a whole lot. Let's warm it up. Thanks for watching, guys. That was incredible. For me, it was probably awful for you guys.
Never been so hungry in my life.
If only I had something to eat. Like this kitty meat. Wait, y'all were betting against me? Pickle Lil and Vic. Ramen, did you bet against me too? I'm not going to take the hide because there's only so many days left. It's 5 days. You know what? Yeah, it's not even going to cure, I don't think. Rook. Ah, the Canadians, right? We see each other. I see you, Mr. Albertan. I couldn't bet, or I wouldn't have been able to distribute. I see. So there's a cougar claw in my inventory somewhere? Really pretty meat. Look at that. I don't see it. Alphabetically. Cougar meat, cougar claw. Maybe I have to take the hide as well? 30 minutes. There should be. Or, yeah, I'll just fully harvest it. You know what? In commemoration of my first cougar kill, it's getting fully harvested. I got it, right on. So it was the hide. Hold on, I'm not level 5. Is this going to give me parasites? Let's see. I'm 4 and 2/3. I'll cook up the rest, just because I'm here. I don't want to walk around with it. And the fire's already stoked. We will... well, we will see. I'd rather eat these sardines and get food poisoning than parasites. And I think I have a bunch of deer. Don't I have a deer back at the trailer, in front of the trailer?
I could eat a horse.
Did anyone count how many shots that took? Was that like 7? 7 hits, maybe? At least 6. I missed a bunch too. I missed, man, every time it turned. That was like 3 misses in a row. I might have lost like 100 points just for that. So I gotta go find some wolves and shoot a bunch of wolves to increase my accuracy. Screw you. Hanging your bows in my rearview mirror. Alright, I might do a little bit of a wide arc. See if I can find those arrows that the bear took off with. I might check his cave. So they're just going to be floating in the air somewhere, I think.
All I could think about is
6,
food.
maybe 7. Not in his cave. Alright, those are probably just lost arrows. How many do I have left? I have 7 total. That's enough to kill a lot of wolves. Just focus on wolves and not big game. I'm gonna go back to my deer stash and eat my deer. If I have to, I'll eat those sardines so I don't lose my bonus. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Yes. And we're gonna have to readjust. We're gonna have to readjust. for my accuracy once I get inside. I just don't want to lose all my calories, so I'm just going to get going to the deer stash. Okay, so next zone. What do you guys think? There's Mountain Town. Go through the cave near Trappers. Or go through the dam to... I don't even know where that goes. Honestly, I literally don't know where through the dam goes. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Just lost it. Yeah. Oh well. Congrats on Cougar. Thanks, Metal. You were the only one who bet for me. Everyone else lost their points. And I don't know how to feel about that right now. There's another cougar? What the crap? I just killed your brother or your sister. I'm pragmatic gambler. Okay, the meat was just out here, wasn't it? There it is.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, let's reconfigure inside here. It's no, no, no. Shit. No, I meant to put it down. Uh, well, I got parasites by accident. And it was definitely the cougar meat, like 2 little bites that gave it to me. I'm gonna have to boil up a lot of water. I have penicillin or pharmacillin, whatever you want to call it. It's not enough water. How long does parasites last? There's only a couple more days. Oh, it's a risk of intestinal parasites. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was screwed for my last couple days. 5 days. Okay, let's do the shot count. I lowered my accuracy, which I knew was going to happen. It might have been a worthwhile trade-off. So 78, 62. Calculate. What? Oh, it reset everything. Okay. 6 bears. I think it was 3 deer. 37, 37 wolves and 4 deer. Yes, cougar. I keep hitting reset, don't I? Instead of calculate. I need to focus and focus my thoughts. 78, 62. $13.97. So almost 1400. I have 5 days to get 150 points. Okay, that's my goal. 7 with a 64% bow. I think it's doable. Gonna have to cook up some water. Hopefully increase my accuracy back up to the 80% threshold. But also, where is this cougar? There's 2. Oh my, and there's one at the deadfall? Oh god. Alright, so I'm gonna go through the dam and find my way through the dam. Only one cougar counts, but oh, a family member for moose, yeah. It can come all the way to the camp office. Is this one back? Because that's the one I killed, right? What, shouldn't it be gone? This one here? Or are there 3 cougars? Okay, I'm gonna cut across, then go up to the dam. Mustang, hey, good to see you. Sorry, I just realized that was you.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I just killed my first cougar. I don't know if you saw it. Maybe there are 3, but usually the other 2 appear when you kill one. Okay. I need water. Well, no, I need to drop my scent. Should have dropped that inside. I went on top of a stack of logs, and I had to keep running down to get it coming at me. I missed probably 4 times, so I had to run off the logs, collect my arrows, and then run back onto the logs before it got me. But it worked out. So I have 5 days to get 150 points. That's my goal. I'm not sure if I have any wood left, to be honest, but I just need some water. I have tablets, so it'll be nice and fast. Calling him to get close is the hardest part. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
That's done.
It was. So I'm gonna go through the dam, find my way through there. I've never actually gone to the other side of the dam, so I don't even know where the exit is. There are 3 spawns, like Mustang said. The others arrive once you mess with the first one, but the first one can also be buggy and respawn the next day, even though it shouldn't. The bugs. Thanks for helping me out there, Pickle. Appreciate that. So basically this zone is just cougars howling everywhere. Is it 400 points? They're 250 points, I believe, for the cougar. Looking a little aurory. That pinkish hue. Just gonna use all my tablets. Yeah, you made them mad now. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. One more liter and then I'm gone. That's almost enough to the end. I might have to do one more water cookout, especially if I'm cooking teas. Until boil, cooking 12 minutes. Yeah, it's so funny, he just showed up like a minute after I killed the cougar. That's its pelt.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Or you know what? I might just make enough to bring me to the end of the game. And then sleep here, then run through the dam after. Get the tablets out of my inventory. Don't drink that. One more, then I'm done. Crappy torches. Drop those two. I don't think I'm ever really, you know what, I'll drop the guts inside too.
I need to find a place to rest.
Nice. My last tablet for 6 liters of water for 5 days. I'm set. I think, did I grab all the deer meat out here? Just double checking. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to get some food wherever I'm going next. I'm set for bandages for a long time. Alright. Super stressed, but that was awesome. These long underwear, they take damage so quickly. I just fixed those up. Yeah, I don't have any, I don't think. Does I have driving gloves somewhere I can tear up? Nope. Alright. Do I risk the parasites? No, I don't want to. So I'm going over here. Is it that way? No, it's this way. Jesus. This is like Cat City now. My temp is plummeting. Sprained wrist. Can't have that. I think I'm going to lose a little bit of condition before I even get into the dam. God damn.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Maybe I should have waited a little bit. I'll try to run next to the rock walls here. There should be a bunch of cattails under the bridge, but it might be a little too cold to collect them right now. And I'm going to have to Google how to get to the other side of the dam. I'll go through it, but I don't know where the actual exit door is. Well, let me see. What time do we got? I'm going to keep playing. 5 days. This is going to be a long stream. I think I started early, too. That'd be 50 days and 3 streams, I think. Maybe 4. It's an emergency exit door. I'll have a look. Like, I know how to get to the other side. That's easy enough. And I've looted this place. Well, hold on. I haven't looted the upstairs at all. And I don't think I'm going to be honest. Have any arrows I need to make up? No, I don't. Getting back in, it's the fun bit. I see. Alright. Here we go. Whoa, I passed it? Really? Okay. I thought it was at the end. That's probably why I never found it then. It's back there. Back there. Exit. Exit. Oh, this door. Okay. I'll have a quick look here in case I missed something. I actually looked through the filing cabinets. Alright. Cool beans. Little punch clock. Okay. Cool beans. Thanks for letting me know, Piccolo. Is that a crafting table? No, metal table. Yeah, so this is all new to me. I've never been here before. A day in my life. I might wait till I'm warm, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna warm up a bit inside.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, I can't go back in. Okay. FML. Then to come back in, you have to skirt the outside of this building to get back into the building. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen some people go like here.
Too cold to
I've seen a
think.
couple streams. And this is all I've seen. Where does this take you, I wonder? Up here? Ooh, backpack. Yeah, it's a little cold. I'm gonna wait an hour or two. Through the window. Oh. Hey, Delectable Devil. Good to see you, man. We got 5 days left to this tournament. I don't know if you're lurking or not, but... Is this the upstairs in the dam? Can we go back out that way? Oh, I know where I am. I'm at the very end. Okay. Good to know. Cool. Yeah. So I have to go further in, which is fine. I'll just wait until my heat is fully returned before I leave next time. I didn't get the memento key. How did I not get that? Because I've been doing so many starts, I thought I already had it. So me like a noob, I'm like, oh, let me out, let me out. That's so funny. See if there's some coffee or something. No, I think you were very appropriate, and I thank you. It's how you learn things, for sure. It'll give me a chance to search through all the stuff I didn't earlier. Which was like half of the stuff, apparently. No, not extinguish. Can I open this? Negative. Alright, so I'm getting close. I'm gonna wait an hour. It'd be nice if I had a bedroll, but I left that like in the basement and crumbling highway. That's the door right there. Okay. extinguish and just wait. I might wait 1 more hour because it's going to be still pretty cold out. Alright, try it again. I think I searched this the first time. I did not. Sticks. Awesome. Am I in pain or something? What is happening? Pain. Caused by fall. There's some wolves out back and a cave to hide in, but otherwise small linear transition map. Okay, cool. Like, I might remember this a little bit from Wintermute. But that was a long time ago. Karen.
I could eat anything right now.
Some cattail stalks. Hello. Guess who's not eating terrible sardines? Gotta put my bow away. I'm gonna lose a little bit of condition, I think, from this area because my clothes are not great.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
It'd be awesome if there was some coal around here. To the right or the left, I wonder. Go right. Left, okay. I chose poorly.
Goddamn freezing.
Right takes you back up to the dam. Got it. Thank you. Hey, a cave. Is it a bear cave? Is it a cave that's gonna spark off a blizzard if I make a fire in it, you know? Because they usually are. Fully left takes you to the cave. Looks like I made it into that cave, and I'm gonna warm. Oh, I don't even need a fire. I can just warm up naturally. See what that? 22%. Yeah, exactly. You go in a cave and it sparks off a blizzard. Okay, no blizzard actually, just the wind sounded a little louder. And it might still be incoming.
very loud. Not that. No climb. Nope, not that way. I'm hearing some footsteps from somewhere that aren't mine. Did I miss a climb? Oh, here we go.
I need to find food. Might have to drop some gear.
Looks like a dead end. Let's just get that. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that one. Well, no food poisoning. All right. Usually it's my cattail stalks up top. That's why I hit that. That looks like a little cubby right there. I'm not lowering my accuracy trying to shoot rabbits. I know better. Although, why isn't it running away? Can I just pick it up?
Place to escape this cold.
There's another cave.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I'll warm up in this cave. This is the cave you want to leave them at. Nice. Leave winding. So this is Winding River. It's like a worse ravine. Are there any wolves in here? This looks like a wolf cave.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Decisions. Alright, no wolf. I'll put that away. I'm just gonna spark a torch. It's better light than the lantern in my opinion. There's a cairn to the left and a little bit of light. I love you 10 times. Evangeline's cairn. Peaches.
I'll be hungry later.
Nice, 53%. Sports socks. It's my first sports sock. Actually, no, I need climbing socks, not sports socks. Never mind. Those aren't good. Reclaimed wood. And another cairn. And another cairn. I have a little bit of coffee, which actually I'm gonna use right now because I'm going slow. Where does this even put me out? Does this put me in like Pleasant Valley or something? Ooh, coal. Nice. Heck yes. No climbing socks on Loper. Wool is the best you're getting. Little reminder to drop those sports socks right on. Yeah, PV. Okay. I mean, there might be some wolves respawns there. Especially near this exit. We'll see. This is a long transitional cave. Here we go. Okay, my heat is all the way up. Let's fill up my calories before I leave. So I'm not doing it in the cold. I think I've only killed one bear in Pleasant Valley. The one just across the bridge from the community center didn't spawn for me. The moose didn't spawn for me. Bear near this exit cave. Perfect. Bears are nice big targets to get some accuracy on. Some accuracy points. You love doing it in the cold. Well, that's my normal MO, but whatever. I'm getting better, right?
Something's gotta go.
On the right, don't go too far though, because kitty. I see. Okay, yeah. And I can only kill one cat per point, so that is lost to me now. Ooh. Bar drop. Sounded hollow. It's quite far right, past the pond. Well, let's see what's up here. Is this like the Signal Hill, maybe? Ooh, what's that? A blind, a hunting blind. I'm going to be real low on fatigue here, on my energy. Ooh, the wind stopped. That's lovely. There's a cave with a leaf bed. I'll have a look at that rock wall after I check this out. Ooh, reishi, nice. Get some hot beverages. I'm not even going to take those anymore. Maybe that. Matches and shoes. The shoes are actually a big win because I can tear those apart and repair mine. Up here, keep going past the blind. Thank you very much. As you can see, I have backseat gaming tag on, so feel free to backseat game. And I appreciate the hints. I see the cave now. And a deer and a corpse right beside it. Are we there yet? We're in a cave in Pleasant Valley. I will turn this car right around, Vic. Kidding. I was about to write that. Sorry, I'm a little slow. You're more of a satellite navigator. I was munching on a cheese sandwich. Okay, 1 more hour. That should be enough energy to get to, I don't know, Signal Hill, I guess. If cue the blizzard, never mind. We'll see what it's like. You don't know that scene from The Simpsons? It's been, man, I haven't watched The Simpsons for like 8, you know what? I'm going to say 12 years, at least. Ooh, there's a bear. Ooh, yes. Come on, baby, another 25 points. And my arrowheads are in the basement of the farmhouse. This is a good place for me. This headwind is brutal. It's Lisa and Bart in the backseat saying, "Are we there yet?" 1,000 times. Well, that just seems like the typical kid. Not even so much Simpsons specifically. Gotcha. I think I can go on that tree stump, the blown over tree, and they did a really good job on that. They really do fall over like that and bring a ton of earth up with it. Can we stop at McDonald's? Imagine there's a McDonald's here,
Can't
and
feel my feet.
and the burgers are all 100% condition because because it's McDonald's and they use tons of preservatives. Okay, I gotta start creeping. Can I get up here? I don't think I can. Maybe I can get up here, and then I'll throw some rocks.
Wait,
Nice, nice, nice,
I'm
nice.
so cold, I'm warming up again.
Okay, maybe... Here we go. I don't have any rocks. Got him! See, when you shoot at something the size of a barn, you're real accurate. Where am I? I gotta be close to Signal Hill, eh? Yeah, Signal Hill right there.
Feels like
So I'm gonna
something is
make a
sapping
fire.
my
I think there's a
energy.
burn barrel outside of it. I'm gonna make a fire outside of it and wait it out. He's gonna bleed out. think I have coal, so it'll last quite a while, but oh, I'm gonna get some rocks.
Feels like
Because I
night
could
is
have got a
coming.
headshot if I had some rocks. You beat the prediction again. Y'all are betting against me on my own stream. It's hilarious. We didn't even get to bed. Oh, I was too speedy. I see. That makes sense. Good thing I didn't shoot. Honestly, he can do whatever he wants. I'm just gonna make a fire in that burn barrel. Warm up outside. Where's the entrance? Okay, it's over here. Is he inside the gate? No, he's not. Okay, cool. Glad I grabbed those books.
Come on.
Sounds like he might have stopped sprinting around.
Fire's life out here.
Okay, I'll just add one coal. Nice and hot. "45 minutes. Nope. As soon as I hear him die, I'm gonna go inside. He's right there. On the other side of the fence. He's trying to go through the fence.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep.
So I
right
stopped
here.
at the airplane crash looking for a moose and a bear, and neither were there. I might go back over there. I keep doing that. Alright, that's the end of that. Do a leader. Let's see if that was number 7. Bear's dead. Sounded like it died over here. I'm not sure. I'll look in the morning.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I've looked through here already. There was almost nothing good. Oh, 13%. But soda doesn't poison you, right? Alright, good.
I'd eat anything right about now.
So I'm getting close to day 50, so it's getting real cold outside. I'll wait until I have to eat, and then... Well, you know what? I'll just eat the peaches. They probably won't
Never been so
poison
hungry
me.
in my life.
See if we can find the bear. Hopefully there's some crows helping me out.
I need to drop something.
Not nice enough outside for crows. There's a fire log. I was hoping it would die right there. It did not. Gonna go around the right, go down that way. Honestly, I'm hoping for a pack of timber wolves. Like, give me 6, 7. I'll take them on. They're sometimes behind the church, that kind of area. I don't know where else they could be. Probably other places.
Can't feel my hands. Damn, I'm freezing.
Did you find the moose spawns? Well, I know where one spawns, which was pretty close to the airplane. and he wasn't there when I checked. Neither was the bear in his cave just behind the airplane crash, or on the way to the airplane crash. So maybe they're there now?
I could eat anything.
But I think that's the only moose spawn I know in this zone. Whole birch grove right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus, I can't go very far without needing a fire now. Got to go live in a minute. Have fun. Alright, see you, Ramen. If I'm done soon, I'll probably raid out to you. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little fire in a little cubby over there, I think. Here's good. My last book. Well, no, I think I have an archery book, which I'll burn.
Come on, come on. It worked.
How much time does that add? Wow, that's a lot of time. But not a lot of heat. So a fire log and a coal. The Skeeters one might be cool. Might have wolves up there too. Can be moose on the river too. Either end of you get on it from the farmhouse. Okay, Skeeters Ridge. Yeah, isn't that the one by? Isn't the plane crash like right here? So I think that's the one I checked. Skeeters. It's not really shown when I zoom in, but right here. Skeeters is the plane crash one, gotcha. Moose on the river. Either end if you get on it from the farmhouse. Okay. Good hint. Still furry. What do we got? What do we got? We got probably 4 days left. 3 days left. I need
I could eat anything right now.
100. I need to kill a moose. A moose and 3, 4 wolves. One can be by the falls by the bottom of the way up to the crash. That's probably more over here then. There's a wolf. Perfect. Possible spawn, yeah. And it's really weird because they'll spawn and then they'll despawn if you don't get them right away sometimes. Not a rock. Give me a bow. There we go. Come on, wolf. Notice me. Notice me. There we go. Probably should just sparked up a new one. I'm gonna drain this thermos to keep my heat going. Awesome. Cattail stalks. Gonna need 1, 2, 3. Nice. Wow. Oh, nuts. Okay. Well, I think straight that way is the farmhouse. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go straight that way. Probably this angle. And I'm gonna use my T's to get there. Yep, super pleasant in this pleasant valley. Oh, let's stop by this tree, unload.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You know what? I'm gonna use one of these. I think these do add a little bit of warmth. I forget. I have a bunch anyways.
so cold in my life.
Hello, rock. Maybe I'll make a fire on the other side of you. Oh, okay. Well, isn't that lovely? My angle was not great. So I'll readjust. I feel like I'm just following the edge of the river, not going to the farmhouse. Hey, a road. Kinda don't really remember which way from here.
I need to find food.
Garfield has re-arrived. Who wants beer and pasta? I'll take lasagna. Don't mind me, I'm just going into a blizzard. And if it's lagging, I'm sorry. The blizzard usually does that for me, unfortunately. I'm gonna hit my last little hot tea. No lag yet. Right on. You know, I might make a fire here instead. I might, yes, I will.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I have a book. There it is. I have a couple coal. I'll wait a couple hours. Weather out the blizzard. Sometimes works. What lovely weather you have today. Yep.
Come on.
Just arrived in Pleasant Valley. Being extra pleasant.
Fire's life out here.
So many sticks. Thank goodness. I didn't mean to click that one. Whew, it worked out though. Alright, you got 5 hours. It's a nice little nook. So Kia, since you're here, I'll go over my stats here. I have 3 days left. Where is it? 3 days left. Day 47. Bow shots taken 81. Wildlife bow hits 65. I took a lot of accuracy hits when I took down the cougar. 39 wolves killed. 7 bears killed. 1 moose, 4 deer. That's where I'm sitting. And the cougar. I've survived 42 blizzards. So if I can cheese another like 120 points or so, I might get on the board in the next 3 days. If I can get a moose and a bear, that'd be ideal. Bit low on food. That's okay. Got nothing to cook. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait out here. The wind shifted very, very slightly. I think I'm still safe for a while. Yeah, the wind's going that way now. If this blizzard lasts 24 hours, I'm gonna be screwed for sure.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
It's only getting stronger. And it's coming, uh-oh. Well, here I go. Redeemed hydrate, thanks dogs. I'm drinking. Alright, so I'm protected by the wind, I guess just where I'm sitting. Oh, this is 36 plus. I'm gonna have to move though. PV has the bear that hangs by Thompson's Crossing, Bridge Hill, and Birch Forest. The moose might be more elusive, but there's a spawn behind the PV outbuilding barn. I've never seen that one. And a bear behind that moose spawn too. Alright, I'll see if I can... No, it's too windy.
Too heavy.
Gonna get light. Gonna drop. Alright, I'm not gonna need this. Okay, so I think if I go straight this way now, I'm gonna hit the farmhouse. It's kind of my Hail Mary here. Should easily be able to get 2 bears. I don't have a bedroll on me, unfortunately. This looks like a road ditch. Now do I follow it or do I keep going? Maybe I'll try following it. I left Signal Hill.
Cold.
I went down the side of the hill. There was a river. I went down the river a little bit, maybe 200 meters, 300 meters, killed a wolf, then went on land. And then I tried my best to go straight across the map. I might have got turned a little bit. If there's no house here, I'm going to make a fire on the other side of that. Looks like a bridge. This is a bridge of some kind. Yeah, I'm going to warm up on the other side.
My energy is just disappearing.
Add. Gotcha. The river down there. See if I can get a hot fire again. I think I have one more coal. "24 sticks. Be nice if the storm died down.
Come on. Waste a damn time.
Waste the damn time.
It worked.
We got one coal. There we go. It should warm me. It's building, it's building. There we go. 2 hours. I'll save the rest of my sticks. It's only one up chevron. Let's try for 2. There we go. Of course the wind shifted. Hopefully it's slightly below, so it's good. Nope, not good. Okay, gotta go. Son of a sailor, these blizzards. Is that a piece of wood?
Can't feel my feet.
See if there's a cave or something.
Die if I don't warm up soon. Well, thank goodness for
Oh,
that.
only 8 sticks. It's not looking good, guys. Not looking good. So I crossed the log bridge, and there's a mass of rocks here. Pretty sure I went down from this cave. Signal Hill's like here-ish. There's the river, and I'm like here. So I'll harvest a stick and I'll run due east. And then I'll do that. Okay. So yeah, basically straight that way, I think. Hmm. It's not good weather. All right, picking one direction and going. I have a couple stims. In fact, I might use a stim right now just to get some running in. Here we go. Let's run. I'm I'm on a I'm on the river. Okay. I missed a couple marks. Hard to exactly tell where without watching. Looks like you're underneath Signal Hill. I'm to the north of Signal Hill, I thought, but now I'm on the ice. Pretty wide variety of ice here. And I think if I essentially just follow it, there's a big Bailey Bridge. Or a big, okay. So, if I take this guy, to the left, I think, is to the community hall. But that's quite a ways. I'm just going to do it since I have the stem. I'll probably hit the other stem. Yeah, I'm going to hit the other stem. I was watching it all, still can't tell. Yeah, it was very disorienting. I thought I picked a good angle, and I was wrong. But now I'm on a road at least. I learned why this is Unpleasant Valley. Exactly. Follow this on my left. There's a car, which means I think if I go... Hold on. Okay, from the car, I think it's straight in. Or should I go down the highway? I'm near the farmstead barn. That's what I was thinking if I go straight in, but I might miss it if I go... I probably have enough health to make it to the community center. But that's a probably. Follow the road is usually a good idea. Okay.
I think I can use this.
Should be telephone. Well, there's a big gate right here. So, okay. If I go straight this way, it'll bring me to the farm, the homestead.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh, that would have been neat. So here's some barns. I don't have any sticks. No, that car next to the gate means that the gate to Pleasant Valley outbuilding. Oh. So there's no house over here. So I'd have to go to the right a little bit to hit hit the farmstead, right? Should I just go back to that road? There's shelter, though, inside the barn. Find the 3 outbuildings in the barn. The barn's right next to it. Should be only 2-minute walk in. Okay, so I'm in this place. This is an outbuilding barn. The other ones are there. So I'm thinking it's this direction. I have some reclaimed here. I should be really close to being able to see the barn. Okay. Go in this direction. Big old pile of hay. Big old pile of hay. Hey, a barn! I'm alive! I'm gonna make it, guys. And you know what? I don't think I've ever been in this one. That was awesome. That was awesome.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We're gonna be able to finish our run, guys! Although I don't think there's a bedroll in here. After 4,000 hours, you start to visually just pick up on where you are off of things like outbuildings. And so I was looking at my streaming time, and I've streamed probably all but 15 hours of me playing this game. So I'm still around the 200-hour mark. I thought I was over that, but I think that was just because I left my computer on. But looking at my streaming time, I'm about 200 and maybe 10 hours in. I can sleep in the car? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. Alright, well I'm going to look around. How am I doing on food? It's not great, but let's see what else we got. Yeah, I don't have a bedroll. You can sleep. Oh, what did you say? If you hadn't found the gate with a car, I would have been able to... I gotta scroll up, sorry. If you hadn't found that gate with the car, I wouldn't have been able to tell you how close you were to the shelter. You can sleep in the car. Yeah, I can sleep in the car without your bedroll. Just use your Hot Wheel. I prefer bedroom. If you haven't looted here, there should be a stim upstairs too, next to the workbench floor somewhere. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's look. A little Surefire, a little can of Surefire. I gotta scroll down, sorry, it's paused. It can be a few areas, but it should be up here. Alrighty. I'm gonna reset my torch. There it is. Look at that. And a candy bar.
This'll come in handy.
I don't want that. Decent amount of calories in that candy bar. Start looking under stuff. Back in business, guys. Let's go. Hell yeah. I don't know if there's ever any like food under those things, but whatever. Yeah, I'll sleep in the truck, I guess. This is the barn near the outbuildings that I was talking about behind this. Opposite way of where you came in from, there can be a moose and a bear spawn. Hold on, I'll see if I have any tea. No. Let's see if I can do that. Well, I don't have a lot of calories. Maple syrup at 20% is pretty risky. I'm going to sleep. It's probably 3 hours worth of calories. Hey, the blizzard stopped.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, I don't have anything except for very risky food. Gonna do it. Yes! I lucked out there. I'm gonna check the tractor. Maybe there's a granola bar in here or something. Well, now I can see a little bit. There's a bunch of outbuildings. I can probably see better with this off, to be honest. The target practice for arrows. Many different possibilities for moose in this map. So barn, outbuilding. There's a deer over there. I'm probably not going to shoot at it. Crossing the river. That's the moose. That's not a deer. Okay, we'll go back. I'm not going to do this in the middle of the night. So there's 100 points if I can get it. Wait for the day.
Goddamn freezing.
That's awesome. I hope it doesn't despawn by the time it's good weather. I have 5 arrows. I have 4 arrowheads right in front of the workbench in the basement of the farmstead. And I think I even dropped like shafts there as well.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, I thought that was a deer for sure. Nope, that's walking broken ribs. The bear tries to bother you while you're harvesting the moose. Sounds like something a bear would do. Jerks. There we go. Let's go there. if I can kill it and like harvest a tiny little piece and then cook it, I'll be good. Try not to sprint. I do have 8% dog food if I need it.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, I was actually streaming one day cutting up this specific moose, and I looked up and he was like 10, 15 feet away. Thank God I was crouched and I had to stay crouched and slowly walked back to the barn because a blizzard started and I didn't want to lose my arrows if I missed. That's where I'm at right now. I only have 5 arrows. Well, yeah, 5 arrows. Okay. Oof. Should I hit that dog food? 8%. I'm doing it. I have the pharmacillin. Oh my god. Yeah, very lucky. Especially since I just ate 20% maple syrup. There's probably cattail stalks on this river, but I don't see any right now. So it's just over here, I think, right? Okay, let's get some wood. Something big over there. That's the moose, okay. There's a log I can shoot it
My
from.
fingers feel numb.
I've already lost all my heat. Wow. Maybe I should wait another hour. Apparently he can cross the river. Never seen him across the river.
Wait,
So like where he is right now.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Run, run, run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Wait. Wait. Can he not? He can't get to me under here. Where'd my arrow go? There it is. That was terrifying. Pardon my language, but wow, that was terrifying. Now I gotta go chase him down. Good to know you can crouch under that log and that resets your pull. You should just be around this corner. I don't like the sound of that stompy stomp. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Get up. Whew. Where are you, Mr. Stomp? Get over here. I'm not done with you. I want those 100 points. I did miss once, so that might not be great. So he's up there. I know I can get on this rock. Okay, just going to practice real quick. Not that one. This one. This one. Okay. So you run up here.
I could eat anything right now.
Cool, cool. Okay, let's shoot him. Gonna need a fire soon too. He's on the top of a hill, and I really don't like that. I have to run around that way. I missed. That's a negative. Got him again. I got 2 more arrows. See if I can pick up that other arrow. Okay, just gonna shoot him from the top of this hill. Now that I see you can get on top. I'm sure he knows he can get on top here. Okay. Run to the other side. Got him in the foot. Nice. Give me my arrows. I don't think I have a lot of wood. 9 pieces plus some books. I'm not sure if that's going to warm me. 10, 11, 12, 13. See if there's some sticks over here. And thanks, Kia. Thanks for the help as well. Hopefully it didn't lower me into the next accuracy bracket, because that would have lost me 100 points if that happened. Let's try to set a fire next to him to warm up. I'm going to need a little bit of meat if I can get it. Too windy to light a torch? Well, then it's... Wait. Does his body guard a fire? That's amazing if it does. Too windy to start a fire here. Yet here I am. I'm just going to dump it. Let's see. I have to go all the way over, then I'll micro harvest. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Try to harvest a 0.2 for the food. Ah, lost it. Nuts. Well, I don't have my bonus, my well-fed bonus.
Need something to eat.
And the fire's not quite hot enough to warm me. I should be close to the farmhouse. I'll reassess there with some moose meat. I really wanted to say for the end, but I'm too tired. So night everyone and happy hunting. Thank you so much, Pickle, Lil, for hanging around. You gave me a lot of tips too. that food? Okay. It's kind of warm, so it's not killing me instantly. How many arrows do I have? So I have my 5 arrows. Oh, my heat is going up. Awesome. Probably just gonna harvest enough to get a full calorie bar, then I'll be on my way. I should just take note of where I am. I have no idea. Wait, what's that? Is that the church? Shit! Friggin' hell, I stepped on the fire. I thought I was way in front of it. Alright, well, I think that's the church over there. My next plan of action is to not step in the fire again. It looked like a building was close. Where was that? So I'll step over here, so I'm away from the fire. Building over there. That looks like a church.
Feels like it's still burning.
There might be a bear on the other side of the bridge and some wolves. So I'm gonna have to fight them soon. Just gotta keep note of where that is. Where was that? Right there.
Too cold to think.
I have a lot of fat on me. It's probably too much. Oh, I had stalks on me. I should have eaten some stalks. Oh well. I'm not going real heavy. Ooh. Jesus, that was a lot of help.
That hurts so much.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the church, heal up overnight, maybe kill some wolves on the way.
So cold.
That's what that is?
Just want to lay
Yeah,
down
that is
for a
the
bit.
church. I'm surprised there aren't timber wolves here. I've been attacked by timber wolves here a lot. See if there's any wolves across the way or bears. Honestly, I think there's coal inside the community center. So I might I might grab some coal and go back to the moose for a little bit and harvest a couple more pieces of meat. Timberwolves don't always spawn here. Sometimes they're regular wolves. Only reason timberwolves even spawned in Pleasant Valley was after the wildlife refresh. Well, I don't know what I did in my last interloper run, but I killed a couple rabbits behind there that were hopping around. And then a pack of like 6 timberwolves went on me, and I had to run back to the church with a flare. Hey, look at all my stuff. Look at all this stuff past me left. I'm going to have a big old cook-off after a little nap. Okay, so what am I at here? 48. All right, I'm going to take a quick 1-minute break. I'll be right back. It doesn't sound pleasant out there. Took all the water. I might have left something on the counter. I did not, but that's okay.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'm just gonna have a bunch of fires out there. I'll have a quick peek, see if the bear's across the bridge. If he is, I'll go hunt him. If not, I'll cook up some more moose, but I won't spend more than 2-3 hours doing that. Yeah, he's not there. Okay. Grab some sticks. Cool beans. So there might be another moose over here, I think. Over here. Ooh, what's that? Is that a... I see a black, something black. I'm just going to go up this rock. Looks like a stump or something. Never mind. Running over the campfire was definitely a mistake. Do you know where this bear hangs out? Typically it's across the bridge and then right up the hill in that area. Yeah, I think there's a cave back there. Cave I usually take a refuge in. I haven't gone in any of these houses, by the way. I ran through this area looking for a hammer. Alright, I'll cook up the moose a little more. Then I'll run across, look for the other moose, maybe the other bear.
Something's gotta go.
You have a clip of yourself stepping on a fire on my page drunk with it. Couldn't stop laughing. Well, I swore I was, you know, like 4 or 5 feet away from that. I was not.
head feel thick.
That first one might not be close enough. I'm gonna need 2 to cook up a decent amount of moose anyways, for like 2 hours.
Turned out pretty well.
Am I in it? Am I using the moose like a tauntaun? 28 minutes. Those hooves really keep me in there. I'm just gonna drop the fat. Do I have any tablets left? No more tablets. Okay, that's probably all the moose I'm gonna cut and cook. There's only 3 days left.
It's dusk.
Try to get that
Night can't be
condition
far
cured.
behind.
I'm really high up. What is happening? There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Looks like I'm inside the moose. So I go that way to the church. Pretty sure. Last set of moose meat.
I better find some water.
Sounds a little rumbly, so I'm gonna pick this up and get going. Might even leave that, to be honest. Yeah, okay. That way.
I need to drop something.
Might have been a bit too far to the left. I see some structures ahead. Perfect. Just as they're fading out. Awesome. At least I know I'm going in the right way. Pleasant Valley indeed. Okay, let's just... Probably got another stem. There's the rabbits. Yeah, I'm definitely going the right way. That's good. There's the ruined house just before the church.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Church is right there. Barely see it. I'm gonna go all the way though to a house. Honestly, any house with a bed will do. I don't need to go to the community hall. I'll go to the next one. Less stress.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Gonna need to repair some of my gear, I think. I haven't searched any of these houses. Don't care about finding food. Maybe find a bit of water. Then I'll have 2 more days